Welcome back to Blueprints. Now, I know it's been quite a while, a week or so, since I last streamed, a week and a half or so, since I last streamed. In that time, I have looked a bit online at what my next steps were, and if I remember correctly, if I go to the Sanctum Keys here, So, this is the Mechanicum, by the way, because obviously 8 doors, the only room that has that is the Mechanicum. I knew that already. That's fine. But if I look at what this was, I did figure out that the last red, I did look online, the last red letter, because apparently there's only 7, not 8, as I thought. So we're only missing 1, although maybe we're missing 2 and the other one just hasn't been found yet. That's, you know, suspected online, but the one that I do know of online is below, but just before the sort of lever to open room 46. It's like by the red door, and that is that apparently can be opened using the boiler room, which I didn't realize, but I had found that door. I just didn't know how you opened it, and apparently you open it with the boiler room because it just needs to be powered. I also looked at the Sanctum Keys, and for the ones where I don't know where to find them, so the 7th is in the music room, and it's apparently you don't need the rest of the keys. It's just you need to draft it quite late, and it's not late in the row, it's late in the game, so you need to draft it after like the 30-minute mark or something, apparently. I thought you had to draft all the other keys before you drafted it, but no, that's not how it works. So that one should just be random chance, I guess. So I don't need to worry about a strategy for that. And the ones where I don't know where to find it, it's apparently because they're in rooms that I haven't unlocked yet. So if I go into the to the room diagram, there's apparently a few found floor plans and studio editions that I just haven't found. I've also never been to the Dovecot. So my priority right now is to draft extra rooms in the drafting room. I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm gonna get back into it. What am I doing first, though? Let's just open these rooms up. I like options, so we'll go with the hallway, and then we can go with the hallway closet. Is not that bad. Could just do den. We could just do spare bedroom. Spare bedroom might be good because we might have something here. The sleeping mask. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Just grab that real quick, and then we can go here. The workshop is quite nice because, like I said, one of the keys is in the Mechanicum, and to get 8 doors in the Mechanicum, you need 8 rooms, well, 7 plus the Mechanicum. For symbols like this. Also, I figured out why we didn't trigger the classroom test. So one of the trophies is the diploma trophy. I figured out why. It's because it needs to be the 9th classroom you draw. Apparently, there's you can draft a classroom in the drafting room, and you need to basically draw 9 classrooms, or you need to use like the Chamber of Mirrors or whatever. There's a sledgehammer. Oh yes, and the other thing I looked at was the sort of admin keys, and apparently, where is it? Apparently, the admin key thing. Oh yes, it is here. So the way the thing I'm looking, apparently the hint was in one of the books I read, because I had already read the book. I just didn't realize it was hinting at this. Yeah, apparently the microchip, one of them is here, and the other one is by the bridge. and I just didn't see the because I mean the problem in this game is there's just so much, and like 90% of it is red herrings. So you pay close attention and you get nothing, and then you overlook something. Oh, and it turns out to be important. And apparently one of the hints in one of the books that I have read already, and I just didn't notice it, is there's a sledgehammer and a vase, and it sort of hints at you that you need to, you know, destroy the vase. And it's like, how do you think of these things? But hey. So that is something else. And then one of the other hints was something I was working on. So if I go, it's something to do with this. So if you look at there's like these notes here, and then it'll be like, so you can see that beside is italic here. So you have to find like the 4 notes that make this up, and it'll say it's like beside the bridge, beside the little bridge or whatever. It's something like that. We're gonna go with the courtyard because that might be a shovel. It is a shovel. Very good. Love when we get what we need. I love that. But apparently that's where the other microchip is, and then what this gets you is actually just another floor plan. So we have both we can get both microchips now. And like I said, I have no idea how I would ever have figured that out if I hadn't looked online. So, yeah. I did find that in a sort of cheaty way. Didn't really get that myself, but hey. We should be quite close to getting the trophy for this puzzle now as well. So this box is empty, and every statement with the word empty is false. This box is empty, the blue box is empty, so the bottom statement here is false. Because both of these can't be filled with gems. So the bottom statement there is false. Probably, so this is either the false, this is either false and true, which means one of these is false and one of these is true, or this is false and false, which means one of these is true. So at least one of these is true. So if this is true, then this is empty, and then this, if that's true, then this has to be true, this bottom statement. Which means this top statement does that have to be false then in every world? I think so. I think that has to be false in every world. Okay, well, this is why. I did get it was technically a mistake when I chose it, but hey, when I chose this upgrade, but it does mean that when I do stupid mistakes like this, it doesn't end up badly. So if this box is empty, so let's start with this. If this is true, then this is also true, and we know this top statement is true now. So that would mean both of these are false, which means they would be in here. If this is false, then this is false and this is true, which would mean both of these are false. So this has to be, because that can't be true. Yeah, okay. Perfect. I am tempted to go outside now because I have the shovel. Yeah, and then there was like, I think there's another one on here somewhere. No, maybe not on this one, but there's like hints spread out that'll tell you, oh, you have to dig beside the bridge. But I already saw that online, so I guess that's what we're going to be doing. I will come back to that side of the house later. I'm tempted to go outside as well, do the outer room at the same time. I think that's probably smart. I'm still trying to knock down the wall in the tomb. So if I get the tomb now, actually that wouldn't be bad. But there's like a, yeah, there's a digging spot here, which gives you the other microchip. So now I have both microchips, so I can open up that door. I didn't find out what the, I guess I go tool shed? Yeah, let's go tool shed. I got the metal detector and the lockpick. Very good. Very good. So I'm gonna go over to the whatever the area is called over there first, and let's open it up, see what's behind there, because I think actually I do know what's behind there. I believe it's just another floor plan. So let's find out. But I believe it's just another floor plan. There we go. Clock. Castle. Court. Clock. Castle. Court. Cloak. Not clock. Apparently I can't read. Nice. I still have no idea what the admin password is. I didn't find out. I didn't find this out when I briefly looked online for stuff. Mostly I was just trying to find out where the other letter was, but hey. Oh, this is kind of neat. I wasn't expecting there to be like an outdoors area. Wow. That is kind of neat. Yeah, and then we get this floor plan. Very nice. Oh, wow. See, like, what is that Red Bridge? Must be Red Bridge, right? There's a town nearby. I think that's that town. Or maybe it's like, the other one. I don't remember what it's called. But hey. Still don't know what this admin password is. No clue. No clue. How do I get out of here? Oh god. Escape, there we go. Okay. I think it's got something to do with this, but no idea. No idea. I think that must be Red Bridge, though. But hey, that is a bit of advancement. I don't believe there's any reason to build the sledgehammer because I don't have the tomb, so there's no way in there, I believe. Just looking at this, so the Sanctum puzzle, or no, the Sanctum Keys, here we go. So this must be in the throne room that I just picked up. I haven't been there. That would be my thought. Yeah, and then there's like, yeah, stuff. Conservatory I am tempted by. So let's go with it. Because I still need quite a lot of mechanical doors. Right, I still need quite a lot of, where's that beeping sound? There's a key there. Nice. I still need quite a lot of, none of these I'm tempted by. I think that's fine. Servant quarters is fine, as unusual. Locksmith is fine as unusual, and that's fine as standard, yeah. And none of those I'm tempted by. I'd want to increase the likelihood of drawing the sort of whatever these cogs are called, like the mechanical rooms, because that will allow me... I'm going to go den over west wing, because it provides the same door access. Yeah. But it also gives me a gem. Yeah, yeah, let's go through here. Commissary, I do have a lot of money because I have a pretty good allowance. So, why not? I'm gonna be honest, none of this is too good. So, I think maybe just the gems. Maybe just buy the gems. One set, that should be fine. Allow me to get some of the nicer rooms. Let's go West Wing Hall now. Yeah, that opens up quite a lot of space. It's two areas that I can't access otherwise. Oh yes, and the other thing I was doing was I was building up the stars, because when I get up to 50 stars, I'm going to go for the drafting challenge. Almost forgot about that. Let's go here. Boiler room. Let's go boiler room, because then I can just do this instantly. So apparently the hint is that that's red and you don't use it for anything else. Which is like... I don't know how you're supposed to make that connection, because I certainly didn't. I hadn't realized the boiler room could have dig spots in it. But yeah, I apparently this powering this opens up the door that I need to get into. But how do I do that while leaving everything else open? So first of all, let's power the boiler up. Let's do that first, because that's quite easy. Right, that's very easy. That is just flipping this over here and turning this on, because that is how I left the room. So let's flip this to open that door up. And then let's go here for a second. This is powering that, which is what I want. I think I just do it like that, right? Because I have to have it in... I have to have it in this orientation, because now that's powered. Yeah. But then this is... But that's fine, I guess, because I can just exit via here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that now then. I'm gonna go down to the red room. I don't remember what the... Yeah, let's just go with... yeah, let's just do this now. Let's just do this now. This is fine. Come on. I'm a bit concerned about my step count, but I have the commissary, so I can buy... Yeah, I have bananas available to buy in the commissary, which is not the best idea, but I can also get the kitchen kind of easily, and I can also open up the room 46. So that's not the... no, I don't want to do this. I want to go over here. Come on. Is it this way? It is this way. I just left this set up like this. So that's fine. And now we have this door over here, apparently. I don't know how you're supposed to connect to this. Like, it's just not in your mind. At least it wasn't in mine. So, yeah, I don't know how people figured that out. They're more observant than I am, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay, so I actually need a different way. Interesting. Oh god, I have to do this puzzle. So I have it on the right. Okay, so I need to use that one there then. And what is the orientation I need it to be? I think either there or there. Okay. So I need to do two things then. Oh, this is such a beautiful game though. Like, yeah, dang. Okay. So that should be fine. So it's not even a puzzle, it's just a bit of an annoyance, because you can just look up here and be like, oh yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Is that right? I think so. I think so indeed. So it's just a bit of an annoyance that you have to go all the way around. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why they didn't just provide like a way to turn this over here. What is this? Oh, so it needs to be, oh, I see. Oh, I see. So if you get to level 6... Oh, and here's the puzzle box. That's where it went. We'll do that in a moment. But if I get the reservoir level to level 6, then I can get in there, presumably. Interesting. It needs to be level 6. But then how do I do... Because 13 is the dock level, and presumably I need the boat. So how does that work? So maybe if I bring the boat over, which I need either to drain the fountain to do, or which I could do, actually, possibly. If I drain the fountain, then I could get to the boat, because I don't have the tomb at the minute, and that's the only other way to enter that area. Interesting. Let's do the puzzle first. So what are the rules of this puzzle? Just clicking the... Okay. Okay, so let's set this. So if I do this, then if I do this... Interesting. How does this... So... problem I have with this... Am I trying to get black? Is that the point? Because I was assuming I was trying to get yellow, but maybe not. Interesting. So now if I click... How does this work? So if I click... So if I click yellow, it moves to a white square up. Okay, and then if I click black, it moves. So, and if I click white, nothing happens. No, it just moves up. Interesting. Well, that's sort of right, but then how do I get it down? Okay. Because what I want to do is... Okay, so it... Oh, so it switches the... Okay, I think I get it. So I want to do that, then I want to do that. Yes. That's what I want to do. So then I want to do... Okay. So then how do I get the white out of here? Because if I... I think I now want to do this again, and then... That's there. Now I want to do that there. And now I want to do that there. Yes, perfect. And more allowance, perfect, like that. Love that. And then we get another foreman's log. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but Oh, the old station. Presumably that's where we're going, then. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. Yeah, so that is the old sort of tunnel, and we're going over there to get the old station. And I believe... in a station left by one of our own. So this is where this is going to be. So this is in the secret tunnel reservoir. Because that, you know, the mention of a station... I was imagining a train station when I first heard this. But, yeah, mining station also makes sense. And then this is just... I don't know where this is. Presumably it's in a room I haven't gotten yet. Okay, so I know where all of these are then. So let's go for those then. I also have something over there that I still need to do. So that's one. So now let's go over there. But that's quite interesting. So levels... actually, I'm going to write that down. Reservoir... How do I spell reservoir? I can't, apparently. Levels. So 6 is secret entrance and 13 was the docks level. So I don't know how you actually, because presumably you have to get in the boat and then, but then how do you change the water level? It's a weird one. I'm gonna say I have to press this twice. I would think. 3 times, maybe? Try that? No, interesting. We'll try this and see what happens. I get the impression that this is not right, though. So I don't know how this works, then. I get the impression that this does not lead to the... Oh, no, it is right. Okay. And this has a key. What is this for? Oh, it's for a red letter. Yes, this was what we were here for. And there's another room. Perfect. But hey. I don't know what... Hold on. Red letters. Drawing room puzzle... No, that was the study puzzle. If we count... Yeah, so it is a date. 8 dates, crack 8 safe. So it does imply that there is an 8th letter. So I'm a bit confused as to why there wasn't. And the only month that I can think of with 3 letters is May, right? So let's try that. And it was May 8. I wasn't sure about the number, but hey, that works apparently. Good for that. And this is letter number 1. We'll read that in a moment. We'll do treasure trove. So +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove. So presumably that stacks over days, which is interesting. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Apparently black prints are not very well liked, which is the first I'm hearing of this, that they're sort of ominous. The tomb is also a blank print. Oh god, what is this? Dear Brian Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he rest in peace. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Wrightington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets that he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. Yeah, it is considered and not considerate, which is an interesting word choice. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscing might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being shared. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. So he's blackmailing for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who've knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So, interesting. But presumably they're talking about the mining being weird. Nice to know. So there is something strange going on. But now I need the... So I still need to do something with the Yeah, I'm really not sure. What is this, by the way? Oh, that's just the tube that we come out of, I guess. Yeah, it's this. I may as well, since I'm down here, start working on this, because I did figure out the puzzle, sort of, whatever it's called. The idea behind this puzzle. Yeah, believe this. May as well open that lever. But hopefully, on Earth, why? Oh yes, this is open. Good. But presumably, so there is a shape there. I'm wondering if that is the case for all of these. If there's a specific shape. Yeah, okay. So now I need to figure out what is going on. So here's the Sanctum puzzle. So each sigil is made up of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core is a realm sigil. So if I look at the geography, the diamond is nuance, the realm of nuance. I don't have the actual... I wish I took a screenshot or something that I had. I wish I had like a screenshot of this. I don't remember what nuance is, but I could start to guess, I guess. So Sanctum puzzle, is it this one? Yeah. So the number of rays tells us the method of transportation. So, but I only have 2. So that's not right. But okay, so this changes the thing. This changes the... I see. This changes the number of rays. I see. And then this changes the... What is this? This changes the moats. And this changes the... But it doesn't change the style of ray. It doesn't appear to change the style of ray, which is interesting. So the style of ray tells us about the weather. So the weather here is straight lines with several... Is this foggy weather? I believe this might be foggy weather. So there's foggy weather here. So what would they do in foggy weather? Interesting. And then they have, like, moats refer to the type of society, and border refers to the national color. So, Fennery, we know that the weather's foggy, but this is the diamond. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I'm looking for information on nuance. I'm looking for, like, that's gotta be... Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna find information on these. So the heart is... So yeah, I need more information. I need, like, this sort of thing, right? Oh, and there's a border as well, referring to the national color, of course. But we have nuance, we have... hold on, if I look at the... We have the heart is... Coracia? Yeah. We'll figure this out later. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out because I don't have all the Sanctum Keys yet. We can figure that out later. But I have started on that puzzle, and I need to know more information about these realms. So I'm told basically which realm it is, but then I have to figure out the rest of the stuff about it. So I need a... I need, like, a... I'm not sure. Like a... yeah, one more. There we go. I need, like, either, like, a history book or something. Or classroom. I don't know. I don't think there was anything in here anymore. But yeah, there is something weird going on with mining. Definitely something weird going on. Yeah, and I need to go in there. But I have no... So I need the boat. But then I don't know how to get the... It's weird. I need the boat, but then I also need to figure out how to get... Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. 'Tis a weird one. This day is nowhere near complete. I'm running quite low on steps. But we've had already quite a successful day, I'm going to be honest. Quite a successful day. We got the final letter. At least the final one that I know of. And the internet seems to know of. There probably is an 8th letter somewhere. It's been very hinted. It's sort of implied that there's an 8th one here, right? You've got, like, if it was 7, why wouldn't this be in the middle or something? You know, why would they sort of neatly line it up to make it imply that there's 8? We are nowhere near finished with the day, however. I do have a sleeping mask, so if I get some bedrooms, that would be quite good. Locksmith or a wine cellar. I'm tempted to go wine cellar here. So let's go wine cellar here. I'm still looking for... the other thing I want to do in a moment is I want to get the drafting... where is it? Well, first of all, the logical trophy is 37 out of 40, so we're going to get that. But the trophy of drafting... Oh, the trophy of sigils has probably got to do with the realm. The realm thing downstairs. That's probably the Sanctum Key one. So, because those do seem to be sigils. So, yeah. Hopefully we get all of these today. And then these, maybe, we'll get them at some point. I don't know. But, yeah, we're just looking for the drafting room, basically. Yeah. Let's go nursery. And we have a nice little gem there. Don't think there's anything else in here. That's fine. But now anytime I draft a bedroom will be quite good. We'll go spare bedroom here. There is not a thing there. However, there is probably a key over here. Very good. I'm looking for more mechanical symbols as well. If I see a mechanical symbol, I'm going to take it at this point. Rumpus room, we could go for some coins. I'm not really tempted in playing this because the guy creeps me out, to be honest. Ooh, laboratory. Laboratory or kitchen? Let's go laboratory. Laboratory, laboratory, same thing, really. We can go with a nice computer here. Set up an experiment. Probably this. Yeah, and then we can permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. Yes, please. I don't know what spreading dirt on the driveway does. I've never tried this. Maybe that leads to something. I'm also interested in getting more letters. So in the laboratory, there's a chance that you can get an experiment that basically means you get more letters in the... We'll go dark room here, because this is not the worst place for the dark room. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang. I completely forgot that I need key cards at some point. Well, we can't go through the dark room, I guess. That's fine. We did this already. Yeah, there's nothing really to do in the laboratory anymore. But there's a chance with one of the experiments that you can get something that says add more mail to the mailroom, which I want to do because I think that's more lore. I don't believe that there's... I mean, I could go shovel, metal detector. I don't believe there's anything too interesting. Metal detector, lockpick would be better picks. I'm not really interested. We'll go shovel, metal detector, detector shovel. I think is the most useful. Go with this. Very good. Very, very good, because then we get more keys and stuff, I guess. I'm still looking for a key card, which is kind of yikes. Because the sledgehammer, the power hammer, ooh, mailroom would be good. This would get me a lot of steps. I don't necessarily need steps. We'll go no contact delivery, because this at least does something for tomorrow. But yeah, you can see that, you know, this is one of the ones I got from the mailroom. That just starts there. Ooh, a coupon book. Nice. But yes, so hopefully if I get an experiment like that, I get more letters and more lore. Who knows? That is something I also want to do. Okay, let's flip this around, because there's no real reason to go back to the... it was just one? I think it was just one. Let's do that. Yeah, but there's no real reason to go to the... Ooh, that's really bad. Yikes, that'll be a dead end. We can go hallway closet and hope that one of these items is the key card. It is not, unfortunately, and I think that ends the day. That's kind of annoying. We did get some more allowance. Yikes. Yeah, a bit unfortunate there. Yeah, we're blocked off by the dark room. Blocked off by security doors, because I did not get a key card. Yeah. Bit unfortunate. But hey, that is sometimes how it goes. I guess I could have gone up. No, because I would have needed the key card anyway to go up. Yeah. I guess that, yeah, just sometimes how it works. Save and continue. We did get some more rooms that we can draft. We got the treasure room, and we got the throne room. So we just have to continue. We did get the mail room, so that did benefit me now. We get the compass and a few gems. It's not the most useful thing I've ever seen, but hey, at least it's something. Nice big allowance. We can go spare bedroom here. Is there something on the desk there? There is not. That's unfortunate. Because I kind of like the spare bedroom just for that reason. That you can see. Oh, I'm tempted to go storeroom here. No, we'll go commissary. Commissary will be more useful. Because I'll be able to buy the metal detector. And the sledgehammer. And the salt shaker. So, shouldn't ever run out of steps or anything. Could be quite useful. Let's go security. May as well. Metal detector is not going off. That's kind of sucks. But this means we can already limit the keycard system to being low, confirm, change offline mode to unlocked. I may as well confirm and exit out of there. Always important to do that so we don't run into keycard doors if I don't have a way of dealing with them. We're going to immediately set up an experiment and see what comes of this. That's kind of good. We're going to go letters. Combine those. Because I would really like to see what more lore is. Yeah. Ooh, there's something that's... Ooh, a broken handle. Very good. That's very good. I like that. Was that? No, Randolph was not the guy who was blackmailing them. Which room am I in? I'm in security room. Okay, I'm tempted to go... I'm tempted to go out of here. No, I want to see if I can draw the... Yeah, I'm gonna go this way first. My thought now is that I'm only missing the battery for the power hammer. And if I draw that, then I want to be able to draw the tomb. Observatory, very nice. We're at 49 stars. Nothing in there, but we will get something here. Get chest, very good. Nicely done. But my thought is there's a pretty big chance now that I can get the power hammer and the tomb, which would be great because then I can find what's behind the broken wall, or what's behind the weak wall in the tomb, rather, not broken. Oh, just money? That kind of sucks. I was hoping that would be... Yeah, we'll just go this way. It's fine. I was really hoping that would be gems. Because there's a good chance that I need gems. We'll go Nook. Because there's a chance I get Nook and then like Is there anything else in here? It doesn't appear to be. I really think that the Nook is hiding something. Because it's like the one room that I know of that's got all these sort of, you know, walled behind space. And you don't ever do anything with it. Oh. The weight room is not the end of the world here. I have already opened up the weight room wall. So I could use this as an excuse. Yeah, we'll go weight room. That's fine. Not the end of the world. We can just click this. Because I did already break down that wall. There is something I don't know where it is though. Where are we looking? Somewhere over here. Ah, there's the coin. Very nice. Yeah, I'm looking basically for... Oh, shoot. I guess we could go guest bedroom. Yeah, we'll go this. See what this is. Dead end. It will be. But this is going to be the servants' quarters. I have no idea what the plus question mark does. Doesn't seem to do anything. Didn't give me extra steps or anything. No idea. But hey. I was hoping that that would be the nursery, to be honest, because I am now missing a ton of steps. That is kind of concerning. I'm tempted to go outer room first. See if I can't get the tomb. Let's go for it. It is going to cost me a bunch of steps, but then I don't have to do this again. And if I don't draw the tomb, then it sort of ends my ambitions anyway. So knowing what I get here is kind of important. I do draw the tomb. That is step one. We're not going to enter the tomb because... So now I just need to make the power hammer, which means I just need the workshop. Because it's very likely that because I have the sledgehammer and the broken lever, that I just get the battery in the workshop, you know, by itself anyway. So that would actually be quite good now. If I can draw the workshop, that would be amazing. I would need more gems, I think. Yikes. I don't have the gems for the cloister. I'm going to go hallway closet. I think I have to. Go with these two. And we just have basically this one space then that I can draw. I should have drawn this one first. I'm going to take corridor because that at least keeps me going. Can I pick that up? No. Sorry, it looked like I could pick that up because I moused over the coin first. For a second there. We'll go den because that opens me up again. It opens it up again. Shouldn't say opens me up again. That's kind of... this will be gems. Nice. Very good. So now I have the gems that I need. I just am looking for... could go spare bedroom. We'll go spare bedroom here. There's nothing over there, not even dice. We'll see what's over here. Garage or normal bedroom. I'm gonna take normal bedroom or chapel. Oh, I could buy gems in the commissary. I forgot about that. I'm kind of... I'm gonna go chapel just because it's extra space. I'm looking specifically for... Ooh, drawing room wouldn't be bad here. Bedroom wouldn't be bad. Parlor I still need for the logic puzzle, so I may go for that. Just because. Drawing room, the placement is not the greatest, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go parlor here. Let's see what kind of puzzle I get. Let's see what kind of puzzle I get. There's got to be something here. What am I missing? Ah, there's a coin here. There we go. Very good. This box has gems. That could be true or false. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. So this one... If false statements, so this one is the true and false box, so this is either false or true, and this is either false or true, so that's the important thing to know right now. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. So that is saying... That's basically saying this box has the gems, which, yeah, okay, that works. So a statement with an odd number of words is always true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is false. So the gems are not in the... So this box has gems is true, I hope. Yeah, very good. Very good. Let's see what I get here. Let's go cloister. Ooh, a letter has been delivered to the mailroom. I forgot about that. Also very important to remember. That is one of the 2 doors that I cannot get through. I still have no idea how to get into the center of the cloister. Like, it's got to do something with you, right? I have no idea. No clue. Could go hallway. Ah. This is not great orientation for the hallway. We could go great hall. Do I have... I do not have a lockpick. And to be honest, if I'm going to go hallway, I'm going to go bedroom there instead. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. I may as well draw what this is. This will lead to the chapel. I'm hoping it's the workshop. It's the music room. Or the kitchen. We could go kitchen here. That's actually really tempting because I'm really low on steps. And I have a bunch of money. So hey. How many red rooms do I have in my house? I have 2 of them. So the tomato soup is not the worst. I'm going to save it though. I'm going to go for the club sandwich. And then I'm going to go for some bananas. Because that right now is going to be the most cost efficient. And then we can save this in case I draw another red room or something. The wood fried pizza is going to be best if there's a furnace in the house. I'm tempted to go back to the chapel first. Deal with that. Figure out whatever's here. Because this could be a dead end and that'll be fine. So let's do that. Let's backtrack a bit. Fill out this dead end. It does cost steps, and again, steps are something I need. So, hey. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. No, there is. There's a key, like, here. Very good. Very good. So if this is a dead end, that's fine. I do not have a lockpick kit. It is not a dead end. It is the drawing room. That is actually quite good, because then I can redraw as much as I want. Is that the drawing room that's triggering? I think so. Where? Here. Very good. So I can now... I'm going to do this one first. Ooh, walk-in closet. Very tempting. Very tempting. 4 items. It's very tempting at the minute. Ooh, where am I in the floor plan? I'm not that far up. So the dark room could also be kind of good. Well, West Wing Hall is just better than the dark room, but hey. I think I'm going to redraw, because it's not the end of the world. There's the workshop. Please have the battery. You have the battery. Oh, perfect. I also don't know what the letters are doing, I'm going to be honest. I've noticed that these letters change. I have no idea why. No idea what they're for. I already figured out the new music sheets, so that's fine. But hey, we've got the sledgehammer, we got the battery pack, and we got the broken lever. Let's make that power hammer, baby, and then we can hammer through the wall in the tomb. I believe that is the only remaining place that I know of. There's the second security door, so that's kind of good to know about. Again, I'm still missing quite a lot of steps, so we'll use a key here. I think that's worth it. Ooh, library is kind of tempting. Ooh, library here is tempting. Just because Then from the library I can draw stuff that I want. We're gonna go library here. I don't remember if I've read all of these. I think I have. I think I have read all of these, and I don't have enough coins for what would be the final book, because I think that's like 50 coins. It's a bit yikes. But a new clue is the book that gives you the hint for the yeah. So we're gonna leave this for now. I think I'm gonna draw this room though. What is it? Oh, it is the bookshop. We're gonna go with the bookshop. Yeah, we're gonna go with the bookshop. I've got nothing to buy in there that I can afford at the minute. I believe the final one is 50 coins. But we'll see what... Because there will be quite a lot of money in the tomb. And... yeah. The question is, do I continue exploring before I go to the tomb? If I get the vault, that would be quite good. I'd need more gems. I'm gonna go to the tomb first to see what I have there. I think that's the smart thing to do at the moment. Yeah, I think that's the smart thing to do at the moment. Is just see what is available in the tomb. Because I have drawn quite a lot of dead ends since I drew the tomb. Right? At least I think I have. Maybe they're not counted as dead ends, so maybe it doesn't count, but hey. I'm looking at that step count as well. That early weight room has kind of messed me over. I always forget how sort of deep the tomb is. At least it didn't seem that deep, so maybe I'm mistaken. But this, I believe... Oh no, you can't actually break through this. I was so certain you could break through this. This looked so much like a wall you could break through. And I was like, this has got to be a wall you can break through. But it's not, apparently. Because I have the power hammer. Okay. But surely there's got to be other places I can break through. Surely there's got to be somewhere I can break through in the tomb, right? Surely. I was so certain that that would be a wall I could break through. Like, is this also not a... What is going on with this? Is that not something I can break through? Is that really... Oh, that's kind of disappointing. That's really disappointing. That's really disappointing. What if I do this again? Hold on. 1... 2, because that's already open. 3, 4, 5. Something doesn't do anything, apparently. I was really thinking you could break through one of these walls in the tomb. Ah. Well, apparently not. Okay, so that's something to write off as as off of my to-do list. Yeah, and I can't pick anything. Yeah. I was really thinking, oh, one of these walls is going to be breakable, and there's going to be something behind it, but no, apparently not. Apparently, those are all strong walls. Well, that's a shame. That is a shame. I don't think there's anything over there now. Well, what do I do now then? Yeah, so I'm now looking just for... Well, that's very disappointing. I'm now looking for this bedroom. Right, so that's over here. And I only apparently drew one dead end since drawing the tomb, which also is quite surprising to me. But I guess it makes sense. So, hey. Apparently this was Something I should have focused on drafting first. But hey. I don't think I've been in here yet, so there could be something that I'm missing. Doesn't appear to be just a random picture of someone that I don't know of, which is kind of concerning that I've never seen this person's face before. Although she does have the locket for room 46, so that's maybe a hint to former, don't know, something or other of someone. That would get me around one of the security doors. This would give me more money, but not enough to unlock the final book. So we'll do this for now. Because remember, I need exactly 40... I need 51 coins, I think. Could go archives, would not be bad here. Yeah, not the worst. I think I have to. Because again, if I had not bought so many bananas, I think I would be in a better position. There doesn't appear to be anything that I can find here, so let's do this. We could do terrace, we could do the gem cost, or gem cost. I'm tempted to go walk-in closet here. I'm also tempted, let's go walk-in closet. Yeah, that's nice. Quite good. We did get the gem back. Not the most useful, I'm gonna be honest. But hey, it did give me some keys. I have to go archived floor plan here, because I don't know what the other options are. Pantry is not the worst. Go with that. Very nice. Get some money out of that. We have... So this one, I'm not concerned if it doesn't lead downwards. I can't afford this, so I guess I have to go Great Hall. I don't have to do anything, but hey, let's go Great Hall. We'll figure that out in a moment, though, because I'm going to go back here. This goes down, I'm not... We'll go... I don't care about the hallway here, because that's just dead ends, right? So let's go archived floor plan. It's the bunk room. There's going to be something over here. It's some bananas. Does not appear to be anything else in here, which is a bit of a shame. It is 2 dead ends, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3. So there's now going to be 15 coins in the tomb, I think, at the very least. 15 coins in the tomb is not... That's gets me up to 44. I'm very close. Very, very close. Annoyingly... Yikes. Annoyingly, this is very, very annoying. So this door is actually open. I've got to remember that. So annoyingly, I don't have enough keys to do everything. Could just go to the end. Could just go to the end. If I go to the end here... Yeah, we're going to do this first, because then at the very least I have another room I can explore. I have to go archived floor plan. There's no point going nursery. There's no point going anything else. We're going to go archived floor plan. What is it? It's the kennel? That would be great if I had a shovel. I don't have a shovel. This does get me around the workshop, though. We will deal with that in a moment. I want to figure out... That's got nothing. So I think it's this. Try this. Yeah. Very good. So now it's basically a 50-50 for me. And then this is going to be that. Ooh. So this has nothing. This has... Yeah, it's got to be this one, right? Has it got the other stuff? Didn't have another key, which is kind of bad. But that does open up the other entrance. So that's quite good. So what I was doing there was I was just using the metal detector to sort of tell me. But then basically it's a 50-50 which one opens the thing, right? So, yikes. We can, in fact, pet one of these dogs. That's very nice. It does seem to be a different one, and I don't think it matters which one. Oh, and I have a lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. I didn't realize you could get that here. But hey, I don't know how long it's been today. We could go storeroom just for keys. Would not be the worst. It would also get me more than enough money to buy the final book I need. So I'm tempted. We could also go music room. I don't know if it's been long enough in the day, though. I think I'm gonna go storeroom. Yeah, we're gonna go storeroom. Oh, and we even get a chest. Even better. Power hammer that open. And it gives me a key card. Very nice. Although I'm pretty sure I've already gotten around the key card doors. Because that's a door that can no longer be opened. No, we've still got this door with the cloister. So let's go. I'm tempted to go back to the I'm gonna go back to the cloister at the very least. Deal with that. Because if I can get like yeah, if I can get do I do this first though? We're gonna go cloister. No, we're gonna do this first. Which one is it? Is it you? It is you. Very nice. Got lucky. Gonna go hallway here. Again, I'm running low on... Oh, shoot. I believe... Yeah, I believe this door is open. So I have to go with the key here. Ooh, showroom is interesting. Gem requirement of 3 is also interesting. There's not many rooms that have a gem requirement of 3. There's like the attic. The vault would be good. Not as good though, because I've bought everything that I need, possibly. The showroom would be interesting. Billiard room would be a key, possibly like a secret garden key. I'm tempted to go for this 3-gem floor plan. I should start writing down what the 3-gem floor plan is. Also, yeah, we're gonna go with this. It's the rotunda. Yeah, also it gives me the experiment, right? So that actually is not bad because it gives me access to everything over here. I might go back to the security room and increase the amount of security doors, because then at the very least... But I just don't have the steps to justify going to backtrack at the minute. We're going to try this. You know, forward over here first. Oh, that is not the direction I was hoping it would rotate. Not the direction I was hoping it would rotate. What you've got to remember about the rotunda as well is it allows you to rotate floor plans. So you can rotate the direction of this. So actually getting like a sort of, if I get any, ooh, this would be my last key. Oh, also, need more keys, which is bad. So if I go dining room would actually be great here. I'm gonna go dining room, just because this will give me like 30 steps. Because the pizza won't, but because I have the lunchbox, it will. Very good, and steps are exactly what I need at the minute. Nice. Lunchbox as well. Where? Oh, was the lunchbox triggering the thing? Ah, that's locked. Dang. So that it was my concern. Is all of that is locked. So now I have the steps to go get the money to buy the book I need, and then I can pick it in the library. That's quite good, but I don't have the keys. So I'm looking specifically for, like, keys. Yeah, Got the basement key, that's fine. Not very useful. We could go... No, I don't have keys. Yikes. So all of this is locked. They might sell keys in the commissary. I believe it was only gems, though. I'm going to go to the tomb, and I'm going to go then to the bookshop, and I think that's going to be the end of the day. So, because I don't believe there's any way for me to get any more keys, which kind of sucks. Oh, cloister. We have one chance. We have one chance here with this key card to get. We're going to go with this because this is 2 gems and that'll deliver another message, even if it's not particularly useful. So there is more stuff in the mail room for me to read. Very good. Very, very good. Bit unfortunate how late we found the... yeah, bit unfortunate how late we found the... What's it called? The lucky rabbit's foot. But hey, we can get some coins from this. And then we can spend a whole bunch of money. Oh, yikes. That's not good. Because I have to go through the chapel. I thought I had 55 coins. Oh, yikes. That's very not good. I'm going to have exactly 1 coin too few, I think. Oh, that's so annoying if that's the case. And I think it is the case. Oh, and I don't have a shovel. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's like the worst outcome. I thought I thought I'd picked up, because I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this is supposed to count as bedrooms. This is supposed to count as 2 dead ends, or maybe it's just doesn't place it. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna double check that it's not somewhere else in the tomb, because it might be somewhere else in the tomb. And if it was, then so it should be 4. So it should be 20 coins. So hold on, let me just check elsewhere. See, I'm not missing it. What is this? Is this a hint for something? It's a puzzle. Maybe. Maybe a puzzle. Does not appear to be anything here. I would have thought it would have been there, though. But does the dead end really not count as 2 dead ends, then? The bunk room? Because it's supposed to, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that was my thought. It was supposed to count as that. I'm so annoyed that I don't hammer anything down there. We could go downstairs. We're gonna go downstairs just to double check that there's nothing I'm missing. I could get the... Could open room 46. That might be a... Just gonna do this. real quick. So now I still need the pool room to open up the pump room and everything. There's nothing back here. Nothing back here. It's a bit unfortunate. Nothing over here. There's like black square, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, this is all good. Nothing over here. Although this tells me the ooh, that's actually quite good. Let's go to the Sanctum puzzle. We have Nuance, which is the... Is that Nuance? Let me look at the geography. We're looking at the sort of rectangle with the... Used to be vertical rectangle with squares with half hexagon. Yeah, okay. So this is presumably Orinda Aris. Orinda Aris. Well, actually, is this just Fenris? Pentagon with hexagon at top and bottom. I think this might be Orinda Aris Fenris. Because this is foggy weather. Transportation is not road, though. The transportation is not road. Because the transportation is 3 rays. So 3 rays is the train system. So this would be transport. Transport is train. Weather is foggy, though. That is correct. Society is... It's like... What is society there? The moats, right, is the type of society. So it's like... no, that doesn't make sense. What is this? It's like a... Huh? Also, I don't know the national color, but it's Fenris, so the national color should be black, I think. Banner should be black. From history, I believe, right? But these things, what are they? Society... It doesn't tell me. Like a square, no. A piece of paper, maybe? Metropolitan? It's not puffed grain. It's not twinkling scar. It's not it's not the crown. I think it's the piece of paper. So this is the sort of rectangle with corner missing. I believe I called this a piece of paper, so this is Metropolitan. Let's do this, actually, now that I've seen that there. So that actually is quite good. I hadn't realized that that was there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how this works, because I have to get to the boat, but then I have to drain the boat. Weird. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here because I can cut through here and we can see what what's solving this does, because I believe I have this one unlocked. As a Sanctum puzzle. So let's go look at this. So is Fenris the... So is Fenris then the the... is the pentagon, maybe? Just put question mark. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I had this one. So let's go and see. Because I believe this was the one on the left here. Yeah. So I know the solution to this then. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for black banner is the... Black banner is large dot, small dot, alternating. Large dot, small dot, alternating. That is the black banner. It's, and I know it's a black banner from the history lessons, I'm pretty sure. Because I believe Orinda Aris was overthrown by Fenris. Is if I'm not mistaken. So, this is now... Oh, it changes. Oh, I have to do this one first, don't I? Oh, I have to do this one first, don't I? So what does this change? This changes everything. It changes the rays, primarily. This one just changes the... Yeah, okay. So this one is the one I need to change first. This needs to be 3 lines. So that's right. So that... Oh god. So no, it is... It was... What? It's foggy here. Should be foggy. Transport is train. But then it's not marshal, so what? So this is not right. So how do I... I don't understand. Why? So that's right now. But then how do I change the moats? Because it's not militaristic. How do I change the... What? Oh no, that was right. Fuck. 1... 4... 5... Because it should be foggy. But it's not supposed to be militaristic. So I have no idea how to change that. Because this is not right. So how do I change the moats? Or are the moats permanently there? What the fuck? Okay, how do I do this? How do I change the moats? Because it's not supposed to be militaristic, and I don't understand. Unless it is militaristic? At which case, if it is militaristic, I have no clue what's going on. I mean, I thought I could change the moats. Can I not change the moats? Because can I not change the moats in the other rooms? This puzzle is questioning my sanity. So this one, I can't change the moats either. No, I can. Why can't I do that on the other one though? What? Why can I not do this? Oh my god, I can. I was just clicking on the wrong thing, apparently. Okay. No. No. Needs to be 3. There we are. And then this needs to be that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to press the middle thing and it just... Come on. Foggy, there we go. There we go. Yes, I got it right. Nice. Nice. Ooh, and we get like a crown and a letter. We'll read that in a moment. And we get puzzle box. Yeah, okay. Ooh, what is this? The Orinda Aries variation. When the black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on right. Yeah, okay. Okay, this goes up. So what am I looking for? Presumably it needs to be black tiles, right? Oh, hold on. Let's reset this. How do I get the... Well, maybe it is green tiles. Hold on. Doesn't seem to tell me. It is black tiles. Okay. So this moves it... So then how do I do green? Okay. Oh, the green flips... Okay. How does that work, though? Hold on. In the center it flips. So, hold on. I need to move this down? Is that right? I think so. Okay. So now that's right. Yes, and now I can bring it down. I see. So now that's fine. And now I want to bring this down. Yes. And bring this back up there, and then this like that, and then this like that. There we go. Very good. And we get more allowance. I like those puzzles. I really like those puzzles. So 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Okay, so he starts with going to... Right. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Okay, I need to just hold on. I need a new notes, and this is the map puzzle, because this relates to the map puzzle. Absolutely, this relates to the map puzzle in the room 46. Right, so first country is... What did I say this was? This was the old country. This is Fenaris, I think. What did I say? Sanctum puzzle? Orinda Aris. First country is Orinda Aris, which is... what is this? This is the sort of middle... This is... and what does he say specifically? Of the old... As the road has taken me south. South of middle country. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, south of Middle Country on Western. On, hold on, Eastern continent. Bold that. Middle Country on Eastern continent. And then the south of is just what he mentions in the letter. Okay, perfect. There's nothing there specifically to look at. There's like a nice railroad map. Interesting. And then we got... yeah. So we did that. I don't know about the other ones though. So hey. We will see what they end up with later, whenever I figure that out. I'm gonna go to the bookstore, and then I'm gonna go see, because I want, yeah, it's history of like whatever, right? It's something like history of the, it's a history book, right? That's available for me to buy still. And also I need to return the minecart. This would have actually been really bad if I hadn't done this. This would have been really bad because it meant I would have had to go through the tomb again. Which, yeah, don't always have access to. So I want that to stay there. It's only in a few rare cases does it make sense to go the other way. Yeah. But I'm so surprised that there's not like a breakable wall in the tomb. I really thought there would be. I really thought there would be. Because I was thinking, oh, there might be one in the tomb which will activate the final brazier. But no. It doesn't exist. So I have no idea how to activate this final brazier then. I mean, it's got to be Blackbridge Grotto actually, doesn't it? So the rest of these all had one. Oh, and we got like a symbol here, down here. Interesting. Now that I did that. Actually, yeah, so I'm going to go back to Blackbridge Grotto first, because I'm pretty sure that's where the final one has to be, doesn't it? Because the rest of the rooms had a... the rest of these permanent editions had a thing to light, right? Because in the Westgate Path, I was able to get the schoolhouse, which had it. In the Gemstone Cavern, it just had it. In the Apple Orchard, it had it. So there's got to be something in here that I missed once I opened this up. Right, there's got to be. Right, it makes the most sense to be here. And yet, no. It is not. Oh, this is like another symbol of, interesting. Interesting how it's like everywhere once you see it. Yeah, I don't know. You know, once you start to look for it, you see it everywhere, those symbols. Yeah, there just isn't, though. There isn't one of those pipes with a valve. Very interesting. I mean, maybe there's got to be, right? Because it was like... oh, maybe also the admin password. It's got to be like, maybe, if I go courtyard, there was like in the what's it called? There was a, what does this mean? 10110 mean anything to me? I'm certain there's something I'm missing here. Like, there's got to be. Oh! No. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Do I have the metal detector and is it the compass? How do I create the... Hold on. How do I create the... That's something I need to look at. Hold on. Because there was another thing I looked at. And that was over here. In the... There was something relating to the sundial, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, there was like... You have to light the sundial. So hold on. I need the thing to light it. Or heat the sundial or something. If I remember correctly. So that's just come out of me from nowhere. Hold on. So I need to get the it's the metal detector and like the what is it? What is the other? Is it the compass? It's not the compass, is it? Where is best to go this way? Shame I don't have more money because I'm gonna walk through the chapel now, and I'm gonna bloody have the. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna be like, oh, there's nothing in the bookshop, unless is there a coin? There's not a coin. But it's 50. It's so close. We're so close. If I didn't have the chapel, that would be so much better. Damn. Please tell me it is the metal detector. What is it? It's the metal detector and the... I'll be able to find out in the... But now that I have the 3 microchips, because I'm pretty sure that was something... I looked at online. I saw that as well when I did research, but I don't remember what it was doing. For the burning glass, it's the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Right, that's what it is. Well, anyway, there's nothing for me to do anymore. So I think we just call it a day there, which is a bit unfortunate, but hey. Oh, that's so... Save and continue, let's go. I still haven't drawn, like, the dove room. And also I have a lot of new messages in the... What's it called? The mail room. So I need to draw the mail room as well. If I can. I'll see what's in there. We are up to 27 from the allowance. That's very nice. Spare bedroom. Do we have... We do not have an item there. Dang. Let's go workshop immediately. Is there... there's a purse there. May as well get the purse immediately. Again, a G doesn't really tell me anything. Unless it's telling me like bridge and bride is a G. It might be just that. The answer to that, I guess. Not as interesting as I hoped. Again, there's nothing on the desk there. Bit unfortunate. Let's go parlor, because again I'm like 1 or 2 parlor games from the 38 out of 40. So not this one, but the next time I roll the parlor. Oh, that's not what I want. Will be good. We're at 49, so I don't want to draw the conservatory. The minute the black box is true and it contains the gems, the black box is false, the above statement is false. The blue box is empty if it is false. If the blue box is false, the blue box is empty if it is false. If it is false, it's not saying the blue box is false. So the black box is true and it contains the gems. So the first part could be true, the second part could be a lie. And then this could be true. This would be empty, this would be empty. The black box is false, which would be false. And the above statement is false. Be true. Yeah, we're going to go white box. I think that's correct, is that these two are empty and the gems are in here. Yeah, nice. Very good. We go... Oh, I'm tempted to go security. I'm tempted to go den. We'll go security. Better than nothing. We have an apple here. Very nice. I'm not going to go conservatory at this point. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste to go to the... Sorry, not the conservatory, the observatory. Because again, when I get to 50, I'm going to be going to the... When I get to 50, I'm going to be going to... When I get to 50, I'm going to be going to do the drafting challenge, because then I can re-roll quite a lot. Go chapel. We'll go in here, I guess. I'm not losing a ton of money. There's no money in the chapel, though. That's a bit unfortunate. This can be a dead end. It's not a dead end. I can go commissary. Would not be the worst. Let's go commissary. There's nothing over here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, and a gem. May as well. Just completely get rid of all of my money. Let's go pantry here. And then let's see if we can't get... I should not have done that. Whoops. Anyway, let's go observatory, but I'm not going to click it. I'm not going to... Because this is a bit of a waste now, because this will be 50. That's fine. Bit of a waste of money, but that's not the end of the world. Just losing one coin. Could go up. We're gonna go this way first, though. Am I? Or am I gonna go outside? I'm looking for the magnifying glass still. Go conservatory here. We'll go conservatory here, because again, I'm still trying to get the... Do I not have... Is there not anything in here? Dang. Oh no, there's the broken lever, which is quite good. Gymnasium, I don't want to roll the gymnasium. It kind of always sucks. These two are fine. Yeah, I don't want to roll the bunk room, but I don't not want to roll it. We'll make the bedroom standard instead of... It's fine, I think. Other than that, I think it is fine. That would not be bad. Unfortunately, I don't have the gems for it. If I had gone to the commissary, I would have the gems, but hey, I didn't, so I don't. That is something to keep in mind, though. We can go this way. If this is a dead end, it's fine. We can go nursery here for steps. I don't need steps. We can go rumpus room for money. I could use the money to buy... I'm gonna go nursery, I think. Always pointless. I'm gonna go nursery. I'm still in the den. I haven't gone in the nursery. I don't see an item in the nursery, so I'm gonna leave it. We can go kitchen. I don't need the kitchen. We can go West Wing Hall, which will be good because this will be unlocked. Very nice. We can go office. I haven't been to the office in forever. I'm gonna go storeroom, though. I think is better. Let's grab these keys and this. Storeroom is better just for the keys. Ooh, garage. We're gonna go garage because that will unlock the... Oh no, it won't, because again, I can't open the bloody door. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. There's an item though. Where? Where is the item? Oh, there's a coin. There we go. Very nice. If we get the car keys now, would not be the worst. I wish I could open the door. That would be great. I don't have power though. This does block all of this off, so now I have to go through the spare bedroom. I have to go down. Yeah. If there's anything in here, there does not seem to be. We could go drawing room, would not be the worst. Let's go drawing room. Nice, a key. I'm tempted to go back to the commissary and buy more gems. I think I'm going to do that. I have the sort of steps to be able to justify going backtracking at the minute. So this is fine. I do have the steps to justify this, so we'll do that. Grab these gems. It is a bit of a... We've lost quite a bit of money to the chapel now, but hey, not the end of the world. But it does allow me to... So this, I would not mind being a dead end, so we'll draft this way first. Even if I have to use a key, that's fine. We'll go breaker box, actually. Yeah. Go breaker box. Because that allows me to turn off the keycard entry system, turn off the gymnasium, turn off the dark room, and we'll keep the dark room on actually, and turn on the garage, which allows me to very efficiently get out of here. If that was the case. We could go dining room here, hallway here. We're going to redraw. None of these are particularly good. We'll go kennel here. There's no items in here. Nice dog to pet. Nice dog to pet as well. Let's go Nook, because it's the only one that allows me to go up and continue. Grab that key. The Nook does seem to be, like, kind of useless. Which really, like, there's got to be something hidden in there. We're going to go dining room. Very good. Very good. Nothing else in here. Let's go this way first. Go billiard room. We can go cellar. We're going to go billiard room, I think. Yeah. Then I think we're going to go this way. Let's go corridor. Yeah. Okay. So at least we have an exit that way. I mean, I may as well do this, right? So we're doing 20 minus 18 times 2 is 4. Squared is 16. Very good. 11 minus 5 minus 1 minus 2 is... and then we're squaring it. So 11 minus 5 is 6, minus 1 is 5, minus 2 is 4, squared is 16. Divided by 9. There's something going wrong here. 11? Oh no. No, there is something going wrong here. Unless I'm doing 5 plus 1 plus 2 is 8, squared is 64, minus 11 is 53. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's going to be one of these weird ones where it's like 11 minus 5 is 6, squared is you know, 36 minus 1 minus 2 is 33 divided by 9. Doesn't quite work. 11 minus 1 is 10 times 10 is 100 minus 5 minus 2 is 93. Doesn't quite work either. 11 minus 2 is 9 times 9 is 81. Is 9 times 9 81? It is. Minus... Yeah, it just is a bit... Minus 6. Of course it's not going to be 9. Hold on. So 11 minus 3 is 8. I tried that already, didn't I? 8 times 8 is 64. 11 minus 5 is... Hold on. 36. I don't know. 11 minus 6 is 5. 25 minus 2 is 23. 23 divided by 9? No. Because this divide by 9 is throwing me off really badly. 11 minus 5 minus 1. 5 times 5 minus 2 is 23. Unless it's like 6 squared minus 11. So hold on. If I do 11 minus... Hold on. 5 is 6. 36 minus 3 is 33. 11 minus 1 is 93. That doesn't work. Hold on. 9 times 9 is 9 times 9 81. Yeah, because 9 times 10 is 90. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Unless it's 5 plus 1 plus 2 is 8 squared. Hold on, but we can also do it the other way, where we go 8 squared is 64 minus 5 is 59. No. I don't understand this, I'm going to be honest. But my thought is 11 minus 5 minus 1 minus 2 is 4. Is it 4? 7, 8, 11 is 3. Oh, it's 3. Oh, for God's sakes. Hold on. That is 8. 11 minus 8 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Plus 11 is 12. It's so much more simple than what I was doing. 4 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 is 16. Yeah, just a mess right there. Just a complete and utter mess. We're looking for something that goes to the left. We'll go pool room, because I am looking for... I do have a sledgehammer, good. I am looking for the ability to get... Yeah. I am looking for the ability to get the pump room, because I do need to figure that out. We can go... I don't want to create a dead end here, so we'll go boudoir. That's fine. I think I am looking for a gem, so we may as well do this. This is what, like 25, 12, 25? Very good. Surprised I remember that. I think that's the one I remember is because it's the one... We could go courtyard. Is not the worst idea. Library is better, though. Library is better. We'll go library, because there's a chance I can get the bookshop. We don't. We get the treasure trove, though. Ooh, that is tempting. Gallery is a bit pointless. We'll go treasure trove, because I have not drafted this before. It'll give me 5 gems. Or 5 coins. Ooh, a trunk. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Well, that's nice to know, but that's on a green memo. And also, there's no other green memos in this room. That's bloody annoying. Bit of a waste of a key there. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing else I can interact with. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. But the green memos I find in this room will always be true. Very good. Yeah, nothing else though. But hey, treasure trove, very nice. We'll go this way then. I was hoping for the, if I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping for the, what's it called? The, ooh, key, or, coin or something. Yeah, coin. I was hoping for the bookshop, because then maybe I would be able to, ooh, pump room, very good. It's actually, I am interested in now. So, I think I have to get up to level 13 first. So we're gonna pump what's in the kitchen into tank 1 if possible. Kitchen is, which one is the kitchen? Is number 4. 4 does not pump into tank 1, so we're gonna first of all do, how do I exchange this? How do I exchange what's in tank 1 and tank... I have to pump it into the reservoir. I think we pump tank 2 into the reservoir. Does that make sense? So that'll fill up the reservoir. And then I can pump what's in the kitchen into tank 2. Then I can pump what's out of the reservoir pump this out of the reservoir, and then I can put that into the reservoir, and then the reservoir will be at the height of the docks. And then I have no idea what I'm doing next. Maybe I have to put it by the stairs. So if I move the boat over now, I have to move this. Yeah. Oh, shoot. It's fine though. This is fine. This would just be 4. So that's actually correct. So now let's do this. Let's go. Oh, we could go locker room. Could go locker room for more keys. It's not completely necessary. Not the most necessary thing in the world. Would allow me to unlock stuff for like a battery or whatever, which would give me the nothing I would need. Could just go hallway, which I think would be better, so we'll do hallway. It's fine. So now the reservoir is at 13, which means I can access the docks, which I could do. I don't have the outer room, but hold on, how would I access the docks if I don't have the... I have to pump out the fountain. So let's do that first. If I can get to the antechamber, then I can pump out the fountain. But if I can't get to the antechamber, then I need the tomb. Okay, that's concerning. But let's do this first. So that's now at the right level. So let's pump out the fountain. I think no, because then the pool has stuff in it, and I don't want anything in the pool. So we'll just leave it at this and hope we get the tomb, I guess. Yikes. That is concerning. That is a concerning strategy, but hey. And I guess we have to go walk in closet. Fuck. Yeah, I guess. That is my... Yikes. Key. Gem. Lockpick kit. Would have been nice. But no. Didn't get the... Yeah, So what am I looking for now? Specifically, I'm looking to go to outside. I'm going to go through the garage, though. Yeah. I'm going to go through the garage. And I'm looking to see if I can get the... Because I can open the garage is the thing. Is there anything I want to make? Make plus lockpick. Don't think that's particularly useful. Go broken hammer. That's not very useful. Yeah, okay. I could only do one of those things, which is not the most useful thing in the world to do, so we're not going to do it. No, meant to go through here, because this will be nice. I don't know why I want to do this. I guess it's just so that I can access this. I don't know. And then I need the tomb, or I need to figure out something with the final. It's a weird one. It is a weird one that I don't know if I want to figure that out. I don't have the tomb. Okay. We can do... I guess schoolhouse is less useless. Hovel. Let's go hovel. Treasure map. Very nice. Okay, so I can get treasure map in here. Who is the... Ravane is the previous gardener. Okay. Oh my god. That's where the final thing is. I hadn't seen that. I just missed that. Oh. Okay, what is this? This actually is kind of interesting. Ooh, I want to see what this is. Because, yeah, I completely missed that one was a thing. Okay, so that's something. And then I want to go look downstairs. Because if I block that way... What is this? What is this? Like an elevator. Where does this go? Does this actually show me the... Doesn't appear to. Show me like a... Oh, there's something here. What is this? The precipice? What is this? Foreman's Log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliffs were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone has deliberately had these chambers buried. Well, they did, so at some point I guess they were deliberately buried. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is the answer. No, this is a chess game. What? What the okay, I have no idea what the answer to that is. I was thinking this is going to be the answer to the other... But what? There's a random chess game down here. No idea what the answer to the chess game is. There's a hidden door, or a blocked off door rather. There's a thing here. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and whatever signs of the past, and by Professor R. Fennery, Bird and Sons, 1905. So this is the same thing that I have in the book now. Red Banners, Marshall Fogg. So, yeah, so I know this. Yeah, so this actually, I knew. Oh, it's, yeah, so, but that I know actually, because that's the one that, sorry, I need this. This I know actually, because this is just the one it gives. Yeah. Interesting. And there's like a waterfall here. But presumably solving the chess puzzle opens this door. I guess would be, you know, my guess. There doesn't seem to be anything like what, but so now I need to figure this out. The knight. Oh, the rook is got to be the like. Oh no, it's maybe the rookery or the nook. The conservatory can only be done in the corners. I don't know what the pawns would be. Oh, it's like lit up. Interesting. Oh. Oh, maybe there. Interesting that they've lit up. So maybe I can just guess and check this then. They light up then. Although it doesn't seem that this one is lighting up. Maybe it's just because I missed it. Maybe this is starting. Weird. Doesn't seem to be anything else that's lighting up. Well, that's an interesting... Or maybe I have to do it in order or something. Is that... Okay, so it does only light up for the ones that... Oh, that's there. I mean, that's got to be like here, right? What this does, I have no idea, but hey, I can very quickly check. Oh, no. The answer, I guess. So who knows? Ooh. Who knows what this does? Or maybe it's the order in which I have placed them. So... Yeah, I don't know. No, it is just that. Can this go anywhere? No, just there. And maybe it's the queen next? Because that, I guess, would make sense. But maybe it is the order in which I've placed them. Because I'm just thinking the... Does not seem to be doing anything. Okay. No idea why these lit up like this. If I start again, does this light up anywhere else? Be my question. It does. Oh, okay, that's really annoying. Lights up in so many places. Okay. Okay, interesting. So this then... Oh, no. That would be... So it still only lights up in the corner. Ah, no, it's this one, this one. Maybe it's that? Or no, maybe I have to start with this. Like, is there something further up here that lights up? Okay, I'm just guessing at the minute. Oh, there's that one that lights up. Because I'm thinking it might have to do with how the chess pieces move. That's... So then, if we go... Is rook better than bishop? Maybe not. That works. Thinking that it's like a... Is that the king or is that the... That's the king, right? This is the queen. Or maybe we start from the other way around. So this has got to have like a... Because nothing is lighting up for you, which is interesting. Like, not even the place I put the pawn lighting up for you. Because maybe it's like... Yeah, I don't know. So you don't seem to have a place on this board, which is interesting. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to this would be. There doesn't seem to be anything that I can answer. But very interesting that there's like another hidden sort of tunnel down here. The precipice. Oh, did I miss a... No, it's just like a... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. But there's got to be like a... So that tells you how to complete the... Basically, that gives you a hint as to how to complete the... Sanctum puzzle or whatever. But dang, is there... That's quite deep as well. Gotta be. So then, we moved this stuff around in a beneficial way, but I don't think I can access, because even though I've turned off the power, I don't have a key card, so I don't know if this is actually going to work the way I think it does. Oh, it does. Perfect. That's quite good to know. So if I can get around any keycard door, then I can also get around that. So this is now right. So now I just need... I have to go fountain, I guess. Yeah, which is kind of terror. I have to go through the fountain, which means I need to go... I need to go through the antechamber. And I don't remember the exact... Where the door... What unlocks the door? I think it might be the secret garden. So I don't remember what unlocks the... just off the top of my head. The Great Hall unlocks that side. It's also got to be the secret garden then. So I don't think we go through here, because I think we're trying to get the secret garden key. So if I can get the music room here, that'd be great. I think I have to go laboratory, which kind of sucks, because that's not open at the minute. Go patio. Guess. Nothing else in here. Dang. And then vault, I guess. Or music room. Wouldn't help me at this point. Unless it's got a sanctum key in it, I guess. Which it might. It's quite late in the day. Vault. I don't have anything to buy. And code check. I guess I could put like a lockpick kit or something in there. I'm gonna go music room. And hope that this has... It does not. Dang. Denoted inverse. Does not help. Yeah, there does not seem to be anything in here, anything else in here. Nothing behind there. I can't play this or whatever. That's fine. Did not give me what I needed. Give me the prism key. I think I call it a day then. We found a... Oh. I mean, because there's nothing like... Because the bolded words just tells me to do the... Yeah, I've already found what I needed from that, so that's fine. Just gonna call it a day, I guess. It's fine. East-facing House of Cogs. 5 mechanical rooms. Oh, that would have been an interesting one. Yeah, let's save and continue. So I did unlock the elevator. That's kind of interesting. No idea about that puzzle, though. Unless there's like a... 'cause, I mean... Like, there's not anything... It's got to be in relation to something, right? Maybe it's got to do with the types of rooms. So if I had like the throne room, maybe I could place the king there. Maybe that's what it is. Be an interesting one. Pantry, parlor. Let's go parlor because this will at the very least give me the because this will be the 40th one I complete. So this will give me the trophy. Above, so this is either false or partly false. Statement is true. The above statement is false, so this is either false or partly false. Right, so this has to be true. This is not an empty box. Oh. Well, that helps me. Both of these are false or partly false. That is not cursed at all. Not at all cursed right there. Just phasing through the box there. Yeah, don't mind me. I guess. Ooh, let's go courtyard. Shovel, 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 no shovel, but there is a chest there. Let's go commissary, because maybe we get the chest, maybe we get a shovel. We do not. Oh, we do get a shovel, though. I didn't pick up the allowance. I'm a dumbass. We can go back there. We'll go here first, though, I guess. I'm a dumbass. I did not pick that up. We could go Rumpus Room. Would not be terrible. We'll go there. It does cost a gem. I'm concerned about gems now. Let's go Workshop. Coin purse. Ooh. Quite good. I wonder if the coin purse works with the allowance. We're gonna go this way first. I'm not gonna grab the conservatory. So Nook. I'm wondering if the... maybe it's got to do with the type of room you've drafted in that square. So if I were to go... I'm tempted... I think I'd go here first. Let's go to the... because I want to go back down. And I just want to see if there's like a... go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. And let's go look at this. If I get 2 gems... oh, what did I just do? Am I... yeah, everything's still working. Okay. Apparently it was just a beep or something. I don't know. We're gonna go back in here and buy that salt shaker. Very nice. Very nice. Nothing in the commissary anymore. But what I might do is... oh, if I get the tomb as well. So I'm gonna just double check. Because what it might be is that the puzzle for this is just what rooms you have placed. So I'm very tempted... go back down here. To go back down here and just try them in different positions now. Because if now they don't light up like they did in the previous run, then I know it's got to do something with the rooms I draft. And that's something to just... that's something good to just know, right? Then at least I can rule something out, or I can... you know... I can at least rule something out, if that's the case. That's not it. It is quite far along here. Also, there's like water here. Oh, does this have to do with the reservoir? Maybe. But if I put like the pawn here... yeah, see, that's different. The rook no longer goes... oh, it does still go here. So if I go... but does this... but this doesn't go here anymore. Interesting. So it does have to do with the rooms you draft in some way. So Nook could rhyme with Rook. So that could be... is it just any blue room? Or is it specifically like the Nook? It does seem to specifically be like the Nook. I don't know what I had drafted there previously. Let's try. Let's look at the previous day. Day 46, I had the conservatory drafted there. So maybe it's just if you draft a room, because that's also green, which is kind of weird. Whereas the Nook... So then if I put like... so this now goes here, which it didn't previously. What do I have drafted? I have the rumpus room drafted there. So that's plus coins, plus keys. That doesn't really work though. So maybe it is just if you've drafted... no, because this used to be able to go here somewhere. Wasn't it able? I don't know. This is weird. I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, it's very weird. But it does have to do with the rooms you draft. So that's something good to know. And we can just come back here at like the end of the day. So maybe the king has to be in the throne room. Maybe the... it might be that the puzzle gets like an additional thing if you open... if you're able to get to room 46. Maybe that's where you put the king. I don't know. Also, this is very Fenris shaped. It's got another one of those... yeah, it's got another one of those, like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But let's see if we can draft the tomb. If we can, I'm going to go down into it, and I'm going to see if I can mess around with the boat. See what the boat does. Because at the very least I could bring it to the other side, and then if I draft the pump room, then I can figure that out. So now I do actually want to draft the tomb. I do have the tomb. Okay, perfect. Let's go down here then. And let's try and figure this out. What can I do with the boat? Should already be open. Yes. Very good. This, for some reason, is never kept open. I think the reason this is never kept open is because if you have the right combination, they don't want you to be able to get into the tomb without having drafted it. And you're able to get to the other side of this wall if you're crafty enough. But now the reservoir is the correct... Because this is what I was... Because I thought it was going to be something like this when I saw the shape of the precipice. I was like, oh, it's given me a clue to one of the other sanctum. But no, it wasn't that. So this... Okay. I haven't actually seen this cutscene before. Interesting. So it's just like a... So this gets you to the other side. I think this is how you're supposed to get to the other side on the first go, but I never did because I'd already drained the reservoir by the time I found the tomb. So now if I lower the water level to 6, the boat will be on this side. That's something to pay. Ooh, do I unlock the... Is there a reason to unlock this? I don't think there's a reason to do this at the minute, but hey. I can get there, so I may as well press the button. Okay, so I want to grab the crown. You know, who knows? Who knows if I want to grab the crown. But then we can get out via the basement exit. Nothing, like, in here that hints at anything. Yeah, but it's the puzzle in room 46, which this leads to the answer to, so, yeah. I think that might be the final puzzle in the game, but that still implies there's, like, the other red letter, and I have no idea what that is. Sorry. There's, like, another red letter. No idea what that is. But yeah, there's still so much, this is the wrong way. There's still so much of this game that I haven't seen yet. Which is just mind-blowing to think about, considering I managed to complete the room 46 thing in, like, no time at all. And then you're telling me, oh, suddenly there's still, like, that's only, like, 20% of the game. So that's kind of interesting. Let's go back to drafting. I'm down to 34 steps. But hey, we did. So if I get the pool room now, I need to drain the reservoir now to... Do I go rumpus room or courtyard? I think I go rumpus room. Because I mean, they did say... The rumpus room did say that, hey, you will only ever... oh, conservatory could be... I didn't get conservatory soon enough, so I'm not going to go for that. I'm going to go for storeroom, I think, because that could have a sledgehammer in it. I believe it didn't, but hey, that's not the end of the world. Yeah, Yeah, how do I want to do this? Grab you. very much a... Ooh. We could start working on... I'm going to go laboratory here. Laboratory here. Where is that? What is being... Something was being... key. Is that it? That is unfortunately it. We're going to set up an experiment. Oh yes, I need to see what is... Spread dirt, and each time I unlock or bypass a security door. Start this, because then I can see... I don't know what that does. Maybe it adds digging spots. I'm not sure. Let's try it though. Ooh, the pool is interesting. Definitely something I want to do. I'm still missing a sledgehammer, but there's like 4 different boxes I have now. There's like 1 here, 2 here. Maybe only... Ooh, pump room. Immediately, thank you. That is the 3rd thing as well. What? Hold on, there's something in here. But where? What is hiding? Eh? Oh, there's like a coin there. There we go. Right, reservoir. We now want to drain the reservoir. But drain it to where? I need to drain it to the kitchens. We need to drain, and I guess the pool as well. I kind of don't like, but hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, kitchen and just the tank, I guess, works. So we will flip this to this tank. We will pump in to the... from the reservoir. And then I want to pump out into the... I believe that's number 4. Yeah, that has to be here. So we'll pump out to the kitchen from here. To the kitchen. And then we can just click on reservoir again. And that'll be good. That'll bring it down to level 6. And then that's everything the way I want it, I think. 1... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, perfect. Let's go up here, see if this ends up being a dead end or not. I hope it doesn't, but it might. It does not. It's a drawing room. However, we are out of gems, so I think I'm going to head back over here now. I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm first going to head to the reservoir. That's what I'm going to do first. First, I'm going to head back down here. Because I'm by the exit. Yeah, so why not? And then I'm going to head to the courtyard. So this is a lot of backtracking, but hey. It is worth it for the Sanctum Key, I guess. I'm saying that. Do I believe it? Don't know about that. I don't know if I believe it. It is a lot of backtracking. The fact that we've gone through like 50 steps and we've not gone anywhere in the house yet is kind of wild. We've gone through more than 50 steps. But hopefully... Yeah, see? So you can go through here. That's how you do it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And we can go to and get the Sanctum Key. Nice. Oh wow. We're actually going through like this. Probably like the only time I'm gonna do this, so that's kind of wild. Been a very productive stream, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this was the this was... I saw this in a cutscene for the Rumpus Room. This is that door that was hidden. But does the Rumpus Room then give you clues to the Sanctum Keys then? Interesting. So maybe I do that. So yeah, you'd never be able to get to this. You'd never be able to get to this, so there's not going to be anything down there. Unless there's like a hidden exit. There is, it's going to be wild. Oh, this is massive. What is this? There's like, okay, that's... What is that? That is heavy weaponry. That is not... Oh, wait, no. Is that what I expected to see? Because there was a note that said they were hiding here. Wasn't there? The, What is this? Delete it. A. Delete A. Okay. We have a picture of 3 people I do not recognize. We have a crack in the wall somewhere. What is this? Is this in the precipice? Is this in the precipice? Is this suggesting that you can break down that wall with a sledgehammer? Or a power hammer, rather. If it is, I'm going to be so annoyed because I thought I was done with that. Okay, what is this? We seek what's in the shade of the truth of truth? Okay, what is this? Oh, this is the royal... This is the... yeah, this is the heist. Some closed exhibits, both... and main feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage are not currently open to the public. Interesting. So they... Yeah. Oh, wow. Roof access. So this is sort of their planning. So we just hear that they... Oh, there's the Sanctum Key. Nice. We did hear that the sort of resistance group was hiding here for a while. It's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never... So this is our mother, by the way. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step is taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. So they're part of like a resistance group. There's nothing there. Yeah, I was not expecting to see like heavy weaponry. I'm gonna be honest. What is this? Royal Station. Oh, there's like a metro. Platform A. So this is like a station then. This isn't... Oh god. Am I going to be able to access any of the rest of this? Or... Oh, is this how they got out? Is through the metro. Orinda Aris train metro. Major stops. Royal Station. This used to be the Royal Station? Why? What? That is interesting. This used to be the... Huh. Oris trains Hull, Fen Central, Tanner 4. So, minor stops East Depot. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to utilize this line, but... Presumably this is... Why is it in such a weird order? Don't understand. 9 is Mainway. 10 is Tanner Fork. 1 is Oris Train Hall. 7 is Angel Tower. I mean, I don't think this is part of what I can... Presumably I can't get on a train to these other places, but hey. Huh. That's weird. I mean, okay. So we got the Sanctum Key, which I think is the main important thing here. But maybe they use the train to carry out the heist. Maybe they use the train to... I'm not sure. Maybe they use the train to... to escape the country. Because once they carried out the heist successfully, they did return here because the crown is in room 46. Right? So there's something weird going on with that. But let's go to... We are down to like 15 steps. We're gonna be running so low on steps when I get back into the house. Because I'm gonna... But hey, I do now have a Sanctum Key. So we'll mark that off as found then. Sanctum Keys. We did, in fact, find this. I have no idea about this one. So this one, and these two. And those are just my guesses for where they are. Again, I don't know for certain, but I know that we picked up the throne room, right? So that's got to have it. Let's just go with this key, this door. May as well. This might be one I'm able to answer. This is the Pentagon, so I'm able to answer this one because this is the two I did know. So if I go to which one is it? Sanctum Puzzle. Here we go. Fenris is the Pentagon. Transport is road, which is 4 lines crossed, I think. 4. It's like a crossroad. Is it diagonal? Or yeah, looks like crossroads. Yeah, so that's roads. And then we're looking for weather of... We're looking for weather of... foggy. And then we're looking for a militaristic society, I believe. Militaristic, which is the crowns. And then we're looking for the red banner, which is the wavy lines sloping to the right. That is... Yeah, these ones. Yes. Very good. Very good. That is the second one done. We've got another puzzle here. This is the Fenris variation. Red tiles... all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the desolates. So what am I looking for? We're looking for red at the minute. So I don't know what I can actually do. These go to like the other side, right? How that works. So I don't actually know how I... So this... Oh, there we go. There we go. So then I can do something like this. Oh no, because I can't move it. Oh, I see. So then I have to move it in place with these. Oh, I see. Okay, let's restart. Let's restart. So I need all of this in place. So these turn red if they're surrounded by red. So how do I move them then afterwards? So just to confirm, so we can do... Trying to figure this out. What do I want to do here? I want I'm trying to think, because I cannot turn the green ones, so I think I have to do something like this, right? How did that turn white, though? Oh, shoot. Let's restart. So let's do that. Then let's do this. Let's do this. Then let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ah, shoot. Doesn't actually turn that. Okay, because I can turn these 5 red, but then how do I... Oh, maybe I can... Hold on, let me try this. So if I do this, this... Oh, they turn whatever colors... Okay, let's try this again. Hold on. Because I had this. If I do this, then if I do something like... I have to retry this. I need to move this. So if I so now if I do, oh shoot, hold on, let's try that again. Hold on. If I do this, oh shoot, no, no, this. This. Oh, for fuck's sake, I messed this up again. Hold on. Okay. So that can do that. See, this I don't get is like there's a... Yeah, no, that doesn't work, because this doesn't change color. How do I do this? So now that's there, and then we can do this. Oh, we can do something like this. Hold on. So that can go there now. And then I want to move... Oh, I see. I think I get it. I want one of the... So if I do this again, I think I get it now. So I want to move one of these. But how do I do that? Hold on. I can move... Because the problem I'm going to end up having is I can turn these sort of red, but it doesn't help me. Right, unless I can move these somewhere, which I don't know if I can do. So I'm just trying to figure out... Because the grey ones don't help me with that. Because these just flip. Rather. So I can turn like 2 of these red and like 3 of these red in total, I think. If I do this, and this doesn't help me. How do I turn one of these red is the problem. Right? If I do this, it just flips with a grey. Right, So if I do this, then does the black turn? Yeah, okay. So then I can turn that red. But that doesn't help. Right? Unless I do something like this, then something like this, something like this, then something like this. Now this might help. So then I do this. It's the black one that turns first, though. No, whoops. The black one that turns first, though. So if I do this now, we can turn this there. But then I can do this, and hopefully... No, that just undoes what I need. Ah, that's so annoying. Because the problem... I didn't mean to click that. The problem I have is that I can turn this red, but I can't do anything with that, right? So now I'm stuck in the same position I always am, where I have two of these red, but I can't get... Because there must be a way to move orange, is the problem, and I don't see that way. Right, I don't see a way to move orange. I'm not able to move this middle row, and I don't know how. Unless... that's fine. No, not fine. Because that gets rid of my white. I do something like that. And then I'm able to get white up, but I don't know how that helps. Let's restart, because also I didn't want to lose white. So that now provides this. So now I can do... There we go. So now I can do that. That helps a lot. So now I have that. So now I want to move... Shoot. There we go. I want to move this that way. So now these two are in the right position. And now I can just click red and it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That took me so long to figure out. Oh, that took me so long to figure out. Oh yeah, we see this nice red capital. This is like the museum or the palace or something. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Okay, so this is country 8. So map puzzle. So last country 3 is Fenris. Same as first country. There we go. Sitting at home, I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, as safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons I learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others: air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fenris. Nice. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Yes, this is the Royal Museum which they robbed. Cool. That is the second Sanctum puzzle done. But for the other ones, I have no idea. No clue. None whatsoever what the other ones could possibly be. But those two I think are the easiest ones to solve, so hey, we solved them. Also, I need to get the other Sanctum keys anyway, so hey, That is a thing. But hey, was able to get that very nicely. Was able to get very nicely the was able to get very the what's it called? The oh dang. We're gonna lose so many steps. We're down to 10. We're gonna be like at 9 by the time I get like 6 by the time I get to drafting room. Yikes. Yeah, there's like a breakable wall. I don't know if I want to go down there, to be honest. We're not going to, but I think there's a breakable wall down there. Maybe. There's like cracks like those. I sort of seem to be hinting at. At least I think it was that. I think I have to go courtyard. Well, I don't think I have to, but I think it would be beneficial to go courtyard. We can go kennel. Nice apple. Very good. Get the dog. Dig the hole. Very nice. Nothing else. We can now have this unlocked. We could go nursery. I can't go nursery. We'll go chapel. We will go chapel. Get the library here. That wouldn't be bad. Pantry. So kind of not that bad. Get some steps. I desperately need some steps. We can go... I think utility closet here. Utility closet does allow me to turn off. Yeah, we'll do this. There's no point in going in there at the minute. Although step-wise would be more efficient if I do that. But then if I draw the dark room, I'm going to have to come back. It's one of those things where it would be more efficient right now to go there and never have to come back to it. But if I draw the dark room, then it's better to come back to it. So we'll draw a chapel for... Yeah, we'll just do this. It's fine. Tempted to go nursery. I can't go nursery. Guest bedroom. I hate that I went guest bedroom and I didn't just go... The other one would have been so much better if I'd actually thought about it. If I'd actually thought about it, the other one would have been so much better. Oh, security. I don't have the room for it, so I guess we go spare room because I don't really care to continue the tunnel. Would have been so much better. We could go corridor or secret passage. Get to the foundation. Wouldn't be terrible. Let's go corridor. Yeah, and we'll go bedroom here. Car keys. Not bad. Oh yeah, we do have the sleeping mask. So any bedroom is kind of good. That's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. We're getting plenty of money. So if I draw the library, I want to draw the... What was that? What was that noise? Yeah, if we draw the library, I want to draw the... Let's draw the hallway here. I don't know if this is actually has a purpose. Just use the final key. It's not... oh, the vault would have been great. Let's go boudoir, because I need steps beyond anything. Vault would have been kind of nice there. But hey, can't always get what we want. And I've already gotten all the vault keys and everything, so... Okay. So that's open. That's locked by key. We have to go drawing room now. Have to go drawing room. Which, you know, not the worst. Not the worst, but... yeah, I really desperately want... desperately want to be able to... oh, maybe I go utility closet anyway. Because it would really suck having to come back here. Because if I draw the... but I'm not going to go to the tomb, so that's fine. Is it though? Yeah, I desperately want to be able to buy the book. The uncensored history book would be quite nice. I could get that. Where am I going? We're going here. Yeah. Could spend a coin for you. Yeah, may as well. See what you have to say, because I'm pretty sure you lie a lot, but also maybe it is the truth. It's weird.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of...
So that's true.
You find yourself face to face with...
This is still true.
Zara.
Maybe.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
So that does give you a hint.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Interesting, because I've never... there's no forest, as far as I'm aware.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting
Who is this?
in a chair.
Who is
A
this?
seed that has served many generations.
Oh, that's probably me in the future. I don't know.
Stories, each with their own secrets.
Oh, so this gives you the hint that there's a secret in the painting. And that's the tomb.
In the same chair.
Oh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
By the great...
by the great Al-Zara.
Interesting. Yeah, see, there's like...
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
Okay, I guess I just pay attention to what he has to say. Yeah, kind of interesting. Kind of not really. I think I mostly knew that already. But hey, we still don't have a sledgehammer, right? Yeah, we do not have a sledgehammer. Oh, gift shop. Could go gift shop. I'm not really interested in any of this. Yeah, not really interested in any of this. That kills me. Because I can get around the... Oh, do I go back to the pantry? I don't have the steps to go back to the pantry. Well, that's fucked. Because now I can get around the security doors. Oh, I don't have a key card anyway. Never mind, I don't need to. We'll just put this to high, I guess. Keycard system. System settings, security. High, confirm. Back. Exit. Yeah, do I go through there? I think I want to try and see if I can get some gems. I guess I have to go wine cellar. That's really terrible. That's kind of really terrible. So now I need an exit over here. Well, I don't need one because I can go south through the... I guess I can go south through the foundation. We'll go dining room because that'll give me steps, quite a lot of steps. Very nice. Have dinner. Oh! Is that how the, what's it called, works? The lunchbox. So now I have to get to rank 5. If I go to the wine cellar... I mean, I'm gonna go to foundation, right? So... yeah, trunk is locked, that's fine. No point in doing any of this. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, I need the sledgehammer. It's kind of unfortunate. I guess I could have also used keys. I just wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, I guess I could use keys as well. Commissary, I bought everything out, so that's fine. Yeah, but now I get plus 11. I see. That's how that works. Very, very nice. Let's use that key card. Okay, let's go dark room and then let's go back to the... This is such an expensive trip, but I want to do it because then I can properly search the dark room. And I don't want to turn the keycard system off because I didn't. So keep that on, and then we'll turn this, this, and this. There we go, perfect. Now we're down to 17. Down to 35 coins as well. But going for the library is not nearly as sort of eye-catching anymore. That cost me quite a number of the steps I had remaining. Backtrack. No item there. Oh no, there is an item. Is an item there. That it? That is it. And that's locked. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Broken lever. I could use that in the greenhouse if I wanted to. Or I could use that. Yeah, there's no point. I think we're going to call that a day there. We did get the Sanctum key, and so that was quite a productive day. Even if it was a lot of backtracking. We got 5 mechanical rooms again. I need more mechanical rooms. That is something I definitely need. I'm still looking for the drafting room. The fact that I've not seen that in forever is kind of concerning. I haven't seen the throne room either. Haven't seen the throne room. So, I don't know. Grab this, so let's not make the mistake I did last time. We can go hallway, closet. No, we'll go spare bedroom. There is an item there. Let's grab this just in case. And because we're here, we may as well continue drafting. I wouldn't be opposed to Nook. Wouldn't be opposed to storeroom. Storeroom is kind of tempting. Nook is kind of tempting. If I go Nook, let's go storeroom here. Yeah. Let's go with this. Very good. I'm still looking for the mail room as well, because there's a bunch of letters been delivered to that I, didn't read yet. Drawing room here would not be bad. We'll go with drawing room here. Kind of like that. I keep forgetting that there's a chest in the drawing room as well. We'll go spare bedroom here as well. So let's go into the drawing room because there is a chest in here. I forget what the code is for this. Maybe I should write these down. Instead of drawing room puzzle, we have safe. codes. So boudoir is 1225. Drawing room is and then we've got the office is Mars, so that would be 0303, I think. I don't remember that one. Because it was March of the Counts, and I don't remember, like 0305 or something. This is... Oh, I do not remember. It's like something 14, isn't it? Like 1214? Shoot, what was the code for this? What was the code for this? It was like 1104 or something, or 0411? 1104? Shoot. 0409? 0904? 15 old people, 0415? Yeah, 0415. Okay, 0415, and then we had the underground room was May 8. Very simple. Grab that. I need to remember that that's there. Where were the other rooms? There was one in the... I don't remember. Time lock. Lock is whatever the time is. Yeah. Don't remember anything else. But hey. Don't really need to. We'll go parlor. No. We'll redraw. Well, I guess we're going commissary. Let's see what items we have here. Sledgehammer. Shovel. Compass. Salt shaker. Very nice. We could go hallway here. Or we could just go kitchen. I guess we just go parlor. Yeah. Because I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna backtrack, I think. Actually, we'll grab the gem in here. Grab the gem in here. Whatever it is. 3 false statements on... That's false. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box, so that could be true and false. But then both of these would be true. Only one of the statements are true. That has got to be false. Because you're false. There are 3 false statements. Oh, 3. That might be true then. I think that has to be true then. Because both of these cannot be false. Okay, so that is true, which makes sense. So one of these is true. So the gems are in a box with a true statement. Would be ambiguous if that was true. And then both of these would be true, so this has to be false. The gems are in a box, are not in a box with a true statement. They're in a box with a false statement, so the gems are in this box. Which would work, yeah. Okay. Gems are in this box. Well, I've messed something up. Maybe the... Huh? Gems are in the white box. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Is false. Oh, that's how I messed up. So only one of the statements on this box are false. If that's true, the gems are not in the white box. So that would be true, false, false, false. The gems are in a box, but the true statement is false. So the gems are in this box. Because the gems are in a box with a false statement. Yeah, okay. Perfect. And then we're going to go back to the drawing room. Yeah. That makes sense to me. And then this can be either to redraw this, because none of that is good. I guess I go observatory. It's not the worst starting place. Hold on. How do I want to do this? Okay. So let's go and see what this gives me. North Star and also the inkwell. So I may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Right. This is not the worst. So I can go here. I could get a 4. Okay, let me plan this out. Hold on. So this one, I want a corner room in here. Just any corner room is fine. So this is fine. And then I want a dead end here. This, I want to be a dead end. Yes. I think. Is that right? Do I want this to be a dead end or the one above this to be a dead end? I think this being a dead end is fine. Could also be fine doing the one above this. I think I grabbed the workshop then. Is that right? Because then I could actually start doing... Yeah, let's grab the workshop here. Because either way, it doesn't really matter for me. That's fine. Is the E actually relating to this? Though this is plain and plain. Yeah, so the E is relating to this puzzle, so that's fine. Metal detector. Detector shovel, I believe, is what I want to go for. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I hadn't considered that I want the, so this, I want it to be a dead end. So a hallway closet is fine. So we'll do that. We get to redraw, and we get a silver key. Ooh, nice. Very nice. So that is fine. That is perfectly fine. So now I'm going to draw the outer room, because that will be a dead end. I think. Outer room wise, I don't need the tomb. I'm not going to go classroom. We could go trading post maybe, or we could go, because I do have the... Oh no, I don't have the wind-up key. So trading post is not great either. So I could go just storeroom. Would not be bad. Kind of sucks, because I had already used the metal detector before thinking, oh, I actually want... Actually, the root cellar. We'll go root cellar. It's perfect. Because I have the detector shovel, right? Which will be better, hopefully, at digging stuff up, which should give me plenty of resources to do what I need to do. Do I have the key card? I don't have the key card yet. Oh, that's concerning. That is quite concerning that I don't have the key card yet. Yeah. Right, but I do now have 5 keys. Let's see if I can recognize the people who are sitting in the chair. Maybe Lady Ashlyn was one of them. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Okay. So, is the garage a dead end? So, what rooms are dead ends? Sauna is one I need to think about as well. Because this is apparently a dead end, but it's in quotation marks, so I don't know if that counts if I don't have a... Right. So, because I'm going for the drafting trophy now. And I believe I put that in a note somewhere. What is this? What am I looking for? Shoot. Shoot. Draft 20 dead end rooms in a single day. Right. So, I need to think. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3 at the minute. So I need 17 more. Yeah, I need 17 more. Right. So I need... Right, so this... we're gonna redraw. We'll just blend this one first. I'm gonna redraw. This passageway would not be bad, but it's not good enough, so I'm gonna redraw. The den would not be bad, but it's not good enough, so I'm gonna redraw. I'm looking for specifically... Oh, the pool. If that had been... Instead of... Ah, shoot. I think I want to go pool here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go pool here. I'm gonna open the chests up. Hopefully there's gems in here. Coins. There is gems in that one. That's not the worst. So this, I desperately need... So corridor would be fine. Corridor is fine. So this now, though, I'm looking for... Oh, passageway would be kind of good. Yeah, we'll go passageway. It's not really what I need, but hey. And then what I'm looking to do is we can go boiler room, actually, would be kind of good. Because also that's power, so that's like a cog, so that's fine. And then we can also power through the passageway, so that's actually kind of good. So we'll go boiler room here. What I'm gonna do is this one needs to be a dead end, so we're gonna redraw until I get dead ends here. Not a utility. Vault wouldn't be bad, but I'm looking specifically for like wine cellar for gems or something, right? Because I need some gems. Need some gems. So now I want to, because then I could draft dead end there and dead end there. So yeah, okay. So now what I want to do is I want to go over here. I want to draft a room that leads to the right. Security room is fine, because also that can help me get around the issue that I'm going to end up having with key cards, because that didn't get me a key card. Where's this coin? Ah, there it is. Perfect. View keycard system settings, set security level to low, Confirm settings. Change offline mode to unlocked, I guess. Confirm settings. Back. I just want to look at the inventory. Return to security mode. There's nothing in the inventory. Okay, so I have everything. So now, this door. This, I need to be a dead end. I need it to be a dead end. Treasure trove would be good. Let's go guest bedroom, I guess. Because then I get some steps. Possibly. Ooh, chests. Nice. What room possibly gives you chests? The bunk bedroom, maybe? Bunk room? Oh, nice. Does that mean this counts as 2 dead ends? Quite possibly. That would be quite good if it does. This can be a dead end as well. Yeah. Okay. It can be a dead end as well. Furnace is a dead end. I don't know if I want the furnace though, because it means I have to redraw more. Just redraw this. Is the greenhouse a dead end? Greenhouse might be considered a dead end. That would be, and it would also give me more green rooms, so that would be more gems possibly. Greenhouse might be a dead end. I don't know if it is considered a dead end. I'm gonna draw it, and I'm gonna see green rooms, greenhouse. It's not a dead end. Fuck. Well, that's a waste. And now I'm like the... Oh, secret garden key. I don't know why I'm excited about that. Nice. More keys. Watering can. Kind of good. What else is left in here? It is a treasure trove of materials. Ah, there's a coin. Yeah, that kind of sucks though. So this is all fine. So now I need to start, because I need more dead ends, right? So that's maybe 2 more. Yeah, we're not. Do I care for this to be a silver key? I think so. Let's go silver key for this. Cloister. Sure. Hate the gem cost. Really hate the gem cost for that. But how much capacity does it have right now? Doesn't tell me. Oh shoot. Do I want to use a secret garden key? I need to know, is the secret garden key a green room? Secret garden is not a... Because some of these are considered dead ends, but they're not like... Do you know what I mean? They are considered dead ends, but they're not dead ends, right? Because I want a dead end there, which means, or like a dead end there. Okay, so let's do this one, because this one is definitely a dead end. Do this first. So secret passage is considered a dead end, but it's not a dead end. So let's save that for later. So redraw this first. Walk-in closet is perfect. Sauna is also perfect, because sauna would allow me to unfreeze as well. So we'll go sauna. Ooh, broken. Lever, perfect. So we'll go with sauna first. So that is another dead end. very good. So now if I get the freezer, that would also be kind of good. We can go dead end this way. Alternatively, I want to see what's up first, though. What I get up first. That is also... So I have to just use a normal key. Courtyard is fine. Here. Yeah, we'll go courtyard. What do we get? There's a chest there. Perfect. Okay. So now if I go secret garden here, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because again, I'm trying to get as many dead ends as possible. How many do I have? 1, 2... 3, 4, possibly 5. So say 4, maybe 5. 5, 6. I have 6 at the moment, possibly 7. 6 at the moment, possibly 7. And I need how many? I need 20, right? So if I assume I have 6, I need another 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh god. Shoot. So if I don't... Shoot, there's a good chance that I don't get... Oh, I hate that. Hate that a lot. Yikes. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I think that when I grabbed the observatory, it was too inefficient. Oh, I hate that. Let's just use... If I use a secret garden key, then I open up this, which I could then take a dead end in. I'm just going to go for it, because then at the very least I can open up the... the antechamber. I'm kind of concerned that... Yeah, I'm kind of concerned... that I'm... Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that I'm... not going to have enough space, not going to have enough rooms for it. So annoying. Because I've got to remember that the bunk room is 2 dead ends, right? Which means the guest bedroom might also be 2 at the minute. If it is, that might save me. Come on. There we go. Let's rotate that around. Very nice. We open that side as well. Oh, the antechamber might be a dead end, but I don't know if that's considered drafting it if I just go into it. So this is a dead end. I want this to be a dead end. Let's redraw. Ooh, we could go secret passage. That would be a dead end, and then I could just get another dead end, which would be quite good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for the bedrooms, because they're typically kind of like dead ends, right? Also, yeah, bunk room, perfect. 2 keys. Nothing in there. Right, so that is another 2 dead ends. If I get the mirror room, the chamber of mirrors, that might actually be quite good. I don't know if I want to spend the... Because I could go to the greenhouse and I could fill it back up for more gems. And quite a few of the dead ends are expensive gem-wise is the problem. Although that is quite nice. They're expensive gem-wise because... another key. Very good. Quite a few of the gems... quite a few of the dead ends are expensive gem-wise because they... You know, they give you like a... Oh, a nursery. A nursery... It is a dead end. Is a dead end. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. I'm still running under the assumption that, you know, dead ends are going to be possible. Which it might not be. I don't know if I want to do that. Because if I go greenhouse, then I could possibly refill it. I still need to grab the... Yeah, the other issue is I still need to grab the key. If I go greenhouse, then maybe I can refill the... Oh no, it has to be specifically the... Reason to not... Yeah, no, it has to specifically be the kitchen where I refill it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the pool then. Yeah, let's go to the pool. I'm very, very concerned, because the other concern I have right now is that I'm not going to get a key card. Because I've blocked this off. This, I have to redraw. Go billiard room, I guess? That's not ideal, though. Redraw. I'm looking for a hallway rotated the other direction. I guess I could go library. And then maybe I get something nice. This way. Maybe. No, I have to redraw this. Throne room? Ooh. Let's go throne room. Huh. Sanctum key. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe if I... Oh, and then I also get this. So I just immediately get the... okay, that's kind of good. But it's more the fact that I just got this... Okay. So actually, you don't even need to go underground to get to room 46. That's weird to me. That is weird to me. We're gonna redraw because I need a dead end. Could go Ladyship's Chamber. I'm gonna go with Ladyship's Chamber. Diary is locked. It doesn't tell me a way to open this, which is kind of a shame. Got a gem there though. What does this do? Next time I enter the boudoir, next time I enter the walk-in closet. Have I got the walk-in closet? I do not yet. So that's kind of nice. There's nothing in here though, but it is a dead end, so it counts for the purposes for what I was looking for. Oh, Mount Holly gift shop. Oh, that'd be nice, because that also gives me the correct orientation. Let's go with this. So now, shop here. Cursed coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Interesting. I'm tempted. May as well buy it, right? May as well not. By obtaining, can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in the trophy room. 10's fit for a prince. Oh, that's nice. So I want this to be, let's go walk-in closet. Perfectimo. We can go to the observatory again. Get whatever I observe there. Just doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm at 11. There's no chance I get up to 20. No chance. No chance I get up to 20. None. Whatsoever. So annoying. Yeah, so if I'm not going to be able to get up to 20, then what else do I want to do while I still have this ability before I lose it for a very long time? I want as many mechanical rooms as possible now, I think. Is now what I'm doing. Let's go aquarium. Open this up a bit again. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that. May as well do that. Grab this. We're up to 7 gems. Very good. I have a lot of keys. My concern, however, is not for keys. It's the fact that I haven't been able to... Shoot. I think I redraw here. I think I redraw. Yeah. Let's redraw. Chapel? Chapel. Go chapel. If I go... So... This is blocked off by a... If I had the Chamber of Mirrors, maybe I could do it. If I go locker room here... If I go hallway here, actually... Then I could put a dead end there. Yeah, let's go hallway here. Go foyer. Servants' quarters, actually. Go there. Nice, we get loads of keys for that. Loads of keys for that. We'll get running shoes. And then maybe we turn this into a dead end again. Locksmith. Wouldn't be terrible. Pretty sure I already had the... Yeah, so now if I go here... Lockpick kit, special key. This is going to be the prism key. Key is this going to be? Because I'm pretty sure I already had the silver key. Now I've got the silver key again. Interesting. Interesting. Right. So if I connect into the antechamber, I'm so... Yeah, Go terrace. Yeah. Let's go terrace here. Because it is a dead end. Maybe there's something on here. Lots of coins. There's a gem there. Yeah, Not the... I don't think I'm gonna get it. Just so annoying. Because I also got the guest bedroom. Let's use this. Just redraw. Let's go den, I guess. Not the greatest. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that. I'm so annoyed about that. We're gonna redraw. Trophy room would be good. Laundry room, I don't really care for. Attic. We're gonna go attic. Attic. Yeah, unfortunately that does give me the item I need. Magnifying glass, but it does not give me the... I wasn't counting. Is that everything? Can't be everything. But it's not everything. There's a key there. This is April 12th. Is there an April 12th code, I guess? Maybe somewhere? Don't know. Certainly feels like there's... Oh, this is where the painting of the person in the chair is. I see. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get it, which is so annoying and disappointing. But it's kind of interesting that you don't need to go to the basement to get room 46. You just need to draft the trophy room. And also, I know that number 1 is here, like the south of the country. And number 8 is also here. Yeah, and then number 8 is also here somewhere. That does not seem to be highlighting. I don't know. But that's definitely the sort of solution to the puzzle. Is there like... I don't know what the... Oh, is this a hint or something? I don't know. Might be. Maybe. Ah, but that's so annoying. Just use this. Go treasure trove into the foundation. I'm concerned because I'm missing like the one. I'm just gonna redraw until I get like 3. Drafting studio, yes, let's go with that. Perfect. The drafting studio, we have a safe here. So drafting studio. Drafting studio was... It was got to do with this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it was November 8th, I think. So, it was 0808. Oh no, sorry, 1108. Sorry, not 1108. Yeah, there we go. And then that's just a note. That's fine. That's fine. We need to pick one of these. Continue. We'll pick the classroom. Oh no, the clock tower. Each clock. Let's pick the clock tower. Because the clock tower, I believe, is probably... so if I go... Sanctum puzzle, no. The Sanctum Keys. We found this. And then this has got to be the clock tower. Right? That's got to be it, right? I'm going to draft the music room here. I'm going to hope I get... Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay, so now I have 2 Sanctum Keys. So, so this has been found. So I was right about it being in the, in here. So that's going to be... Ah, we're so close. Yeah, I'm so annoyed that I didn't get the drafting thing is so difficult. So difficult. Yeah, it's so difficult. Yeah, I may as well just go pump room, right? I don't think I even... Somehow I was able to get the full house without having a way to get around the security. So I think that just shows you how useful it can be to have the security room just turned to low. We were able to get through the entire house without really having an issue with security doors. We're gonna go down. Yeah, that's such a... That's very unfortunate the way things turned out. It means also that star-wise, I'm down to 30 stars, so it's going to be a while before I can even attempt what I just did again, which is going to be so annoying. Need more star. Oh, I could go back to the conservatory with the telescope, I guess. Ah, but that's such a shame. Yeah, let's use these 2 Sanctum Keys. I'm not going to be able to do anything with them, but hey. Because I don't know the answer to the puzzle. Right, I can guess maybe that Araja is... I can guess that Araja is like a desert, but that maybe that's like the next one I do. So this is... So if I go geography... Crown is archery's... Hourglass is the one I'm looking for, so that doesn't help. Yeah, the hourglass. So this one, I can sort of guess what it's going to be. So this is a Raja. Because this kind of sort of, I think, was a desert, I heard. So this one I can guess. I don't know what the color's going to be, but I can just guess that once at the end. I don't actually know what the moat is going to be either. That's going to be so annoying. But I can sort of rule out martial and metropolitan, and I don't think it's going to be tribal or agricultural. So it could be academic, industrial, spirit. It could be spiritual, but it's going to be wavy lines, and it's going to be the transport is going to be camels. So transport is 2 rays. Because you have to do this one first. That sort of changes everything. No, that's... Hold on. No, that's flight. So this is camels. This is what I want. And then... So presumably that's the wavy lines. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. That makes sense to me. So that's the weather and the... That's the weather and the that's the... Hold on. So now I need the border. I don't know what the border is going to be. No clue. Oh, I know orange. Orange is not this. Hold on. Orange is someone else. So, and it's not black and it's not red. So, it could be pink. It could be... Yeah, so, hold on. Assuming this is... So, let's try spiritual. So, let's try spiritual would be... Like this. Yeah. And then what is this right now? This is like... Okay. Let's try this. That's wrong. That's wrong. Let's try this. No. Try this. No. Try this. No. This one. No. Okay, so let's go with the flower. So with the flower, you have... That's black. That's not going to be it. That's not it. This is just guessing, by the way. Could be that. It's not going to be that one. Could be that one. Okay, that's all of them done. So it's not that. So let's try... Just guess all of these. If it's not this, I'm going to be so annoyed if I go through all of these options. Because there is now only a limited number of options. Okay, tried that one. Come on. Maybe it's tribal. Tribal could make a lot of sense. That would be... oh, I've tried all these, whatever. It's not going to be Marshall. Not that one. Maybe this. Not this. If I... Oh shoot, what did I press? Because I know... Oh! Shoot. Have I got the right wavy line? Oh yes, I did. Because the bent lines are curved. Right, that's fine. That's rain. That's storm. That's heat. Yeah, because this is correct. I'm pretty sure for Uraja. Minus the outside maybe. So let's continue. Continue. I don't think they're orange either. Let's go back to here. Maybe they're... I mean, I would have thought they would be... I've tried a lot now, so I'm kind of surprised that I haven't got it yet. Kind of surprised that I haven't got it yet. Because it's got to be camels, right? And then I'm back to flower. So I got something wrong here. Okay, maybe this is not that country. Wish I could just see past that. I can't. Okay, whatever. Do I still have a Sanctum Key? I don't. Okay. Whatever. I'll figure that out later. But I did figure out orange. Orange is... let's actually do it this way. It was over here. It told me in here. Blacks, while all the white tiles turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the Desolate's army. So white is Desolates? So white might be archeries. So, Desolates. Is that a country, though? Geography. Eraja, Orinda Aris, Archeris, Nuance, Vera, Morajay, Karasia. Okay, so no, Desolates is not an army. But I'm pretty sure Desolates is the reinforcements from... I need to look at the classrooms again. But, army has white banner. So this is Archeris, maybe. But then I don't know what mode of transportation that would be. And so I want to just look over here then as well, because there was a puzzle here and maybe it gives you more hints. Morajai puzzle boxes. The black tiles are pressed. The entire row shifts to the... Yeah, okay. That's fine. But it gives you sort of like a hint. That, hey... Something... That's a weird lighting artifact. Okay, whatever. A bit weird. But whatever. We still haven't gotten every sanctum, so that's fine. That's fine. I mean... I think the classrooms probably give you the biggest hint, if I had to guess. What I do want to do is I want to try the... Because I have put the throne room down, so now I want to go down to the... before I reset the day, I want to just... Yeah, I want to just double check that I'm not missing the, whatever it's called, the, because I think I might be able to do something with this now. So let's try this. I just want to... Hold on. Because I don't think I got 20. I also just want to count the amount of dead ends I got, because I don't think it's 20. But it might be. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, possibly 15, 16, 17. Damn, I'm nowhere close. Well, actually, I did get quite close. 17, possibly. Not this. I want to see this chess puzzle. I want to see the chess puzzle. So now if I put this, like, which one was it? Was 1, 2, 3, 5? If I put you here, yeah. If I put you here, doesn't work. But you work in the throne room. And you're the ladyship's room. Her ladyship's room. Yes. So maybe I can get... Oh, that... You always go there, is that right? No, it's just the nook. So the nook works for you. That works for you. What is that? That is the observatory, I guess. Sure. Oh. I don't know what you go on, but there was multiple spots for you. Yikes. Is it the den? Oh, there's something there. What is that? That is the chapel. So maybe it's any red room for you? Yeah, okay, there we go. Perfect. What the fuck does this mean? Choose a piece to receive a permanent new power. Also, this does seem to be the place that was pictured in the Oh, okay. I have no idea what I want to do here. Let's go with... I mean, you've got to go with the king, right? King, the queen. Let's just go with the pawn is probably something really useful that you use all the time. Whereas the king is probably more... Oh, I don't know. Let's go with you. The gambit of the queen... Oh, I can see before. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, west wing of the house, lose 5 steps and gain 1... no. Pawn is when you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay. Add the armory to the draft pool. That would be quite good. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Piety of the bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins on the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Oh, that's quite good. And resilience of the rook. You may draw 4 plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay. So it's going to be the knight or the bishop, I think. I think we go knight, though. Mantle of the Knight. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the piece. Oh, so I can only have 1 power at any given time. But, I mean, there was a sort of hint. Because in the underground place, they had a picture of that specific wall. So it's maybe hinting that this can be broken down. I'm not sure. That doesn't unfortunately unlock whatever this door is. What are you? How do I get through you? And then this as well, it doesn't tell me... It does not tell me specifically poetic, tribal hunter-gatherers. It does not tell me. Yeah, I don't know what this chamber is. Kind of wondering that. But let's go knight. So the armory I've got now, because I need to draft stuff. But I think probably end up with going with the bishop in the long term. Probably end up going with the bishop in the long term. But hey. Because that just turns the chapel into a good thing, right? Yeah. Probably end up going bishop. Long term. But I want to stay with the knight for now. Right. That's fine. We did that already. There's nothing over there. I think we just end the day there. Call it a day. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else to do. That's very productive. Archaeological Castle of the Dead, because we've got 16 dead-end rooms. Okay, so this is only 16 dead-end rooms. That's a shame. So this only counts as one, even if it's got the power. I was nowhere close. Oh, I didn't go to the... whatever. I didn't use the telescope. If I had done that, perhaps I would have the... Yeah, I don't know. Bit of a shame there, though. Get the sauna power. Very good. I'm kind of... yeah, so no. Okay, so, Sanctum Keys, though. What am I looking for still? High up among all the clocks and behind the door of 8. Also, room-wise, I'm at 101 out of that. Found floor plans, I'm missing 2, but studio additions, missing 4, presumably. And then there's the ones I haven't entered yet. So if I go here, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Apparently I haven't got... Oh, because that's the armory. Right. So that'll be 9. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Go spare room. Okay, also, I just want to type this down. Chess puzzle in precipice. I don't know how to spell. We have the rook is any corner room. We have the king is the throne room. Queen is ladyship's chamber. The bishop, I believe, it's definitely the cathedral. It's definitely the chapel. Sorry. Chapel. Possibly any red room. And then we had pawn and knight, and I'm not sure. Shop, maybe? And then, not sure. I'm pretty yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll go drawing room. Seems good here. We could go in the drawing room. I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah, we'll go den first. Now I'm tempted to go... Go pantry. Or laboratory. Closet. Wouldn't be the worst thing. We'll go closet, sure. Reroll. That's kind of nice. And then we can leave this, and I don't have to ever come back into those areas ever again. And we can go here. Grab me my key. Grab me this is the safe codes is 12 25 no. Is 0415. There we go. Get me my gem. Could go over here first. I'm gonna draw observatory, sure, because there's a good chance that whatever it is Nice, we get 5 diamonds. Very good. See, we're at 31, which kind of really sucks. I definitely want to draw this way, so we're going to do this, then I think I'm going to do the bedroom first. Ooh, commissary would not be bad. I'm going to redraw. I'm going to go with the gift shop. Oh, I need to see what's in the shrine. We're going to go with the gift shop, but I need to see what's in the shrine. Clock tower. I'm gonna go clock tower because I want to see what this has. High up among all the clocks. Should hopefully be the last. See if there's like a puzzle for it or if we just get it. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I'd see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. We have that, there's like a puzzle or something? I'm not sure. But this does tell me, I believe, that the poetic one is... Hold on. Sanctum puzzle. Poetic Society has... is it the orange banner? No, it's the alternating. Dash that has violet banner. Yeah. The is that the Poetic Society? It's the star flower. Yeah, Poetic Society. I don't see my Sanctum key that I'm pretty sure is supposed to be in here. Where be my Sanctum key? That's... so there is a puzzle to it, which is kind of annoying. Is there like power that I have to put into it or what? How does this work? Nothing there. What's there? What is beyond here? Is there like a... do I have to break down the wall? Or is it like a... if you had a thing, you'd be able to find the key in that room over there. Type thing, I don't know. That's kind of annoying that I don't have the key. Okay, it's somewhere in there, but there's a puzzle associated with it, which is kind of annoying. What does it say specifically, the Sanctum keys? Third up is high up among all the clocks. Pointless. Go over here. Yeah, only thing I'd ever be able to buy is this. Unlock dare mode. Yeah, I need to figure out what's in the shrine. Let's go pick up the shrine if I see it. I'll go parlor, that's fine. That is fine. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There's only one true box. The box with the most words does not have gems. Only one true box. The box with the most words does not have gems. So if this is true, then both of these are false, which means that this would be true, so this is false. This is false, so both statement means at least one of the other ones is true. So it doesn't tell me anything. Other than one of these is true. If this is true, then that's true, and this would be false. And this box with the most words does not have the gems, does have the gems, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You? If this is false, then there's multiple true boxes, but this was already been false, so then there would be one true box. So this, yeah, you have the gems. Okay. Figured it out. Figured it out. Let's go with you. Yeah. We could go corridor. Apple would not be the worst. I'm looking for the armory. Ideally, I find the armory. Let me go over here. Ideally, I'm gonna re-roll this. We're gonna go hallway. Seems fine. Nook seems fine. Courtyard seems fine, because then possibly we get a shovel. We did not get a shovel, but we did get some gems from my trouble. That rhymes. Rhymes. I'm looking for the armory. We could go office. Would only cost 1 gem. Yeah, let's do that. Figure out what this has to offer. It's March of the Counts, so it's like March, and then it's like 0304 0303. It was a 0, yeah, 0303. So we'll go back to save codes. The office is 0303. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't remember where the other one is. It's in the study. Yeah, the study is December 8th. So 1208, I think it was, because that was the chess thing. Let's go commissary. Again, I'm looking for the armory. But I may as well go shovel, and I may as well go salt shaker. I have plenty of steps. I don't need to waste my money like that. Oh, I don't. Let's go kitchen. For this, if I find the thing, I can fill it up here. The watering can. Tomato soup. What's the thing? Trophy room. Let's use my 1 key here. Grab the cloister, actually. Still haven't figured out how to get into the cloister. That is locked. Oh, I hate that. That is locked. And this has 1 entrance. Let's see. Trunk is locked. Unfortunate, but hey, I get some money out of this. That's locked. That's locked. I really want to be able to open that trunk, unfortunately. Let's go grab the key from here. Grab those. It is a bit unfortunate, so now let's go through here. Go garage. Go dark room, we could go, I mean garage, why not? Some more keys. I don't have anything, a car key or anything to open that up, so that's a bit unfortunate. So let's go over here now, open this up, see what it says. Green memos in white boxes are always, oh, it just brings up one of the things from the bottom of the, I see. That's not helpful. Not helpful. Let's go boudoir. I still haven't seen the. I still haven't been to the dovecot. 12:25. I haven't been to the dovecot. So if I see that, I'm going to pick it because I don't know what's in there. Because ever since I've drafted it, I've never had the chance of picking it when it's relatively fine. I'm looking for that armory. Because I did manage to get... Ooh, closed exhibit is fine. Because there sometimes is a key card, I think, in this room. There is not this time, which is a shame. So that does cause then a problem for me. Oh, vault would be nice. I don't have the gems for it regardless. The pool is better because that at the very least gives me some chests. I don't have a bloody... that's a problem. Let's go locker room. Pump room, I guess, then. Oh. I'm not going to use the pump room is the thing. Because I have the water the way I want it. Maybe if I could pump stuff out of the fountain. Might be nice. But that's too much to do. And even regardless, I'd have to go... Regardless, I'd have to go through the... Yeah, I think the water is the way I like it. Although, am I ever going to want to go back to the hidden room? Am I ever going to want to go back there? I don't think so. But then why would I want to go back there? Either. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine the way it is, so then I guess I go guest bedroom. Is a weird one. Nothing in here, which implies maybe the spare bedroom, maybe the maid's quarter as well. We could go up. No, because that's locked off. This is probably going to end here soon. Billiard room it is, because at the very least I can get some keys here. Nothing back there. Yeah, So, the way this works is 13, 31, minus 20, minus 10 is 1. 10 plus 14 is 24. 42... Minus 20 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. 21 times 2 is 42. 21 times 2 is 42, yes. Minus 1 is 41, which then reverses around to 14. Divided by 1 is still 14. Secret garden key. Dang, that actually is kind of annoying because this is going to be not locked. Why is this step requirements? How does that's the guest bedroom effect. What bedroom does that? It's the hovel that does that. We could just do locker room. Be safe about it. Yeah. It's the hovel that does that. Okay, so I don't need gems anymore. Seriously, there's no keys in here? God, that really sucks. Normally there's keys in the locker room. Armory! Yes, finally. What can I... There was something I could do. Hold on, there was like a... I can buy it here. Can knock locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain 1 star. Oh, that's very good. We have the self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. We have the night shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the night shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. And we have nothing else. Okay, that's kind of good. Oh, if I had money, that would be great. I don't have money, however. So I guess I do this. It's locked. I can't go up the foundation because I don't have a way to go up there. I could go outer room. The outer room might be the trading, in which case I could trade for a key card. Might be doable. I want money because I want to buy at the very least you. It would be quite good as well. Do I have the workshop? I don't. Yeah. That is a shame. Then I'd be able to do that. Great. I might just call the day there. I don't think... I mean, the reason I wanted the armory was mostly for the abyss, so I could say, oh, I've been to that shop now. But oh, I've got the chapel as well. Let's go to the chapel. That's the wrong way. Go to the chapel. See what is available there. Let's see what is available there. To go all the way around. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip the bishop's power probably the next time I get the throne room and the ladyship's chamber on the same map. And the chapel, I guess. So I'm going to equip the bishop's power next time. Because I do prefer that over... There's the workshop. I would like the workshop because... We're going to go with the workshop. There's a sledgehammer. That's very nice. Because I want to I want to combine the... I want to grab the... Oh, East Wing Hall. Let's go East Wing... Ah, pantry would have been better there, actually. Yikes. Would have been so much better. Let's go storeroom. Grab some keys and some gems. Very good. But I want to be able to combine the magnifying glass and the metal detector. So there is something I need to do with that. If I can get those two items. May as well go out, right? May as well go outside, right? May as well go outside. We've had a very productive day, though. I have no idea what... I'm going to go back up to the clock tower as well, just to see if there's anything. Let's go shrine, because there was the chest in here, wasn't there? You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. That ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. So this is how I get cursed, right? You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can select curse mode when starting a new game file. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose one thing. Each time you draft and each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Oh, that's so bad. But the curse, I'm pretty sure that's related to the story that we heard in the... Oh yeah, it absolutely is related to the story that that I read in the book. I don't remember what book it was, but there was like a storybook about the deadly cursed stone. Is this for two... Like, if I call it a day, is this gonna... I mean, I assume it lasts, but... How does that work, then, if I go to room 46. So that's how you get cursed. So that answers that question of how do you get cursed. But reach room 46 in curse mode. Presumably that's not this. That's if I start a new file, then I get that. Is presumably how that works. So that's fine, I guess. What else am I doing? I'm trying to find... I don't know. What was I trying to do? Cloisters, keycards. This is just keys, I guess. So this would be doable, so I could go through here. Let's go through here. But, I mean, I'm not going to make it there, so I may as well call it a day now. Yeah. That's fine. And presumably the curse lasts for today as well, but then that's it. Yeah. Save and continue. Presumably that's how that works. Maybe. So I'm still looking for the magnifying glass, the metal detector. I want to be able to create the... what's it called? The thing. Yeah, so cursed lasts for a day. I don't know if I want to deal with that, so I might just... And I have Mantle of the Night, which is how I got the armory, but I want to get rid of Mantle of the Night as well. So, I mean, maybe I just call it a day again, and immediately I can get rid of the curse. So, yeah, there's no reason to stay with this. So let's just do that. And this is an abandoned project, so that's fine. Let's save and continue. That's fine, because then I just don't have to deal with curse mode. But now I've unlocked it, and I know how to unlock it in the future, which is good. Nice. Yeah, so I'm no longer cursed. Immediately do that. We can go spare bedroom. Very good. Is there a... There is not anything on that table. Workshop. Let's go for it. Very good. And then do we have anything over here? We have the hallway. I will take the hallway. And I think I'm going to go this way first. Is this a commissary? It is. Let's go with the commissary then. See what I can buy. Metal detector. That is one of the items I need. Sledgehammer's quite good as well. Salt shaker, sure. Take it. And we'll take the 2 gems because I've got nothing else to spend the money on. Security. I could do that. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Because maybe I get the key card. I do not get the key card. So I can still turn this down to low though. Key card systems. Set security level low. And then I may as well just change the offline mode as well to unlocked. In case I ever mess with that. And exit out of there. How interesting. You have like a vault. The pool. You have the draw. No, that's the ballroom. What is this? I think that's the ballroom. This is the gallery. The nook. The archives. The expensive shop, which is the showroom. Security room, of course. We've got the nursery there. Archives. We got the walk-in closet. We got the office. We got the what's it called? The normal thing. The spare bedroom. The hallway. I don't know which hallway that is. Maybe just the corridor. I think just the corridor. We got the nook. Although, isn't that the nook as well? So those two are duplicated, apparently. The vault is duplicated. We've got the wine cellar, the library, and the classroom. Which classroom is that? No, that's the music room. Go this way first. Go bedroom. I think I'm gonna go hallway closet. I think it makes the most sense, and we get the lucky rabbit's foot. Could go nook, the storeroom. That's what it was. Nook is not the worst. Spare bedroom is not the worst. Storeroom is not the worst. I think I go spare bedroom, but then I don't continue. I think I back out at this point. Back off. And go somewhere else. Over here somewhere, maybe. This spare bedroom? This spare bedroom, yeah. So I'm looking for the magnifying glass. I forget where you can get that. Do not remember everywhere you can get that. We did not get the key here, which is kind of unfortunate. Or whatever can spawn on the chest there. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. So if this is false, then both of these boxes are either false or true. So it's got to be this one that cracks. If this is true, then one of the other two boxes is... Wait, hold on. If this is true, then this one is false and this one is false. So this cannot be true. This must be false. Yeah, this must be false and either... Okay, so knowing that this is false, one of these is false and one of these is true. No, both of these are true. What? Yes, that still works. Both of these are true. So this is the one that contains the gems. Yes. That is how that works. That was messing up my mind for a second. I really want the bishop's power so I don't have to worry about the chapel anymore, because the chapel is quite a good draw. If you gain coins when you enter the chapel, that's kind of really good. We're gonna go den though. Oh, I didn't go back up to the clock tower. I meant to. Whoops. Nothing else in here. Go this way first, because this could be a dead end. We're gonna go observatory. Start building up that star count again. That's more likely. I don't want dead ends to be more likely, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. That's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. We could go courtyard. I'm tempted to go courtyard. Because shovel, perfect. I do have the workshop. I have the metal detector, but not the magnifying glass. Right. Some coins. Hold on. There's like a key somewhere. No, there's a coin. There we go. Do I have the sledgehammer? I do have the sledgehammer. Okay, so the pool would not be the worst. Give me 2 chests. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go this way. Ooh, freezer. I kind of don't want to at the minute. Freezer is not the worst, because if you go to the sauna, you can undo the effects of the freezer. And then you can strategically redo it when it's best for you. So that's, like, combos really well with the sauna. We're gonna go... weight room is not the worst here. Do I want to go weight room, though? I'm tempted. I think I just go cloister. I do really want to figure out how on earth you get into the cloister. I have no idea. I've never been able to figure that out. I've never been able to do it. There's a security door there. Should be one of two. We could go nursery, which then solves my step count issue, but I didn't have a step count issue, so I don't know why. Hold on, there's something missing. There's 2 coins. Very nice. So that's locked. Compass. Compass is not the worst. I'm a bit annoyed. True box, yeah, that's fine. I'm looking for the magnifying glass still, because then I can do what I already figured out. Because the, I need to heat up. There's a thing I need to heat up. Unfortunately, yeah, I have to go corridor here, I guess. That's really bad. Well, it's not the worst, because it will be unlocked. But, and then I have to go chapel here, I guess. Yikes. Oh, there's a key here. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, and there's like a little stack of coins. Very good. Let's go this way. Yikes. Good wine cellar, I guess. Oh, I really wish I had the, If I get attic here, I'm probably going to take it. Even if it would end the day. I'm going to go for the pool. That's fine. This is just cosmetic. Jeez. Hold on. Ooh, we got a nice silver key. Very good. And a lot more keys as well. Okay. That is probably not going to end then. Where on earth is this going? Ah, here. I was like, what on earth is triggering it? I wonder if you can even draw the freezer once you've drawn the sauna. Let's go... Could go that way. I'm gonna go this way first, though, because I'm gonna hope... Ooh. I am tempted by the vault. Why am I tempted by the vault? I do not need money. Chamber of Mirrors could be nice. Here. So I would be able to do the opposite one and I'd be able to do the one on that. So I should be able to get all the way around. If I get the right stuff. Vault might give the key card, but it would take all the... I'm gonna go boudoir. I think that's the safest option. Unfortunately, it's not the one I particularly wanted to do, but hey, it does give me another gem. And it's like, I know I really want to do this other one, but hey, I think this is probably the best. I haven't done anything in the outer room, actually. So if I get the trading post in the outer room, that wouldn't be the worst. Weight room here. I mean, I'm gonna get so many. I'm gonna do this. Very good. Very good. There's nothing else in here. That is the other locked door. That's kind of good. So now, what is this? This is one where I probably do want to use the silver key. See what I get. We're not going to do that. We could do the gift shop. It wouldn't be the worst. Although it's not what I want. Do I want to do something here? Probably not. go see what's available over here. I think I'm gonna go... Ooh, conference room. Do I have the office or anything? I'm gonna go conference room because I haven't done the conference room in a while. There's a second door. So I have both the doors there and there, so all the other doors should be fine. Tower, ooh, I like that, but I like having the ability to go south even more. So let's go down. I guess we go treasure trove. Great. And at least this is continuing to pile up more money. At least that's continuing to pile up more money. These are just, I believe, chests from the bottom, which means I don't really care about them. Mail room, let's go mail room, because there's a bunch of letters here I have not read. Also, post an order for tomorrow. Oh, that's the instructions for the thing I did already. Yeah, nothing over here. But now there's quite a bunch of letters. Network password is Swan Song. In my last mention, I mentioned terminal network, but completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. So I think these are just hints. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration. I already did this. So these are just hints. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. But feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Interesting. So this is like telling you that you don't need to. In case here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look along the ceilings in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts, so long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string. Even if the boiler room is on the... Yeah. So I did already figure this out. Yeah, I've done all that already. But hey, it might give me more hints in the future. But so it is just like a hint system, which is interesting. Interesting. The mail system there. We could go study. Do I care to? Not particularly. Nook, do I care about it? Sure. Let's go Nook, because it gives me more stuff I can do. Ooh, we get a nice little... Even more money. That is kind of interesting. We get the vault. No, I can't. But we can go kennel. Not the worst thing in the world. I still don't have that magnifying glass. Still do not have that magnifying glass, but I do have 40 coins now. I want this so badly. Let's go billiard room. Need more gems. Need more gems. We go 18 divided by 3 is 6. 15 divided by 3 is 15. 10 divided by 3. See, I hate when it does this. It's like 10 divided by 3. Is that 3? Maybe. I guess 3. Times 3. I guess it goes back to 10. So that's 10. And then at that point we square it. So 10 squared is 100. Divide that. So hold on. Minus 1 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. We may as well do pump room, I guess. It's not particularly useful, but there's a chest, so hey, I'll take it. I will take it. No reason to do anything with this. I figured all of this out already. Study. It'll give me a gem, I believe, because I think there's a safe in here, isn't there? With December 8. That's 1208. Yeah. Very nice. And that's gem. It can go foundation now. Sure. I need more, steps. I'm looking now. And I'm realizing I need more steps. Because that's blocked off, but these two are fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I need more steps really badly. So if I get the dining room, that'd be quite good. Could also be like turnips here. Yeah. 7, that's great. More coins, even more coins. Yeah, I need the attic, so I need more. Oh, sauna would be nice. You know what? It's gonna be these that does it, isn't it? I'm gonna go drawing room. Because in the drawing room there is another safe. Oh, there's a thing that's... Where? What is tripping my... Ah, these coins. There we are. But there's a safe in here as well. With the gem. And this is... 0415, I believe. Yes. Very good. And there's a gem. And I'm realizing that the clock tower probably matters. So I'm gonna redraw here, and I'm gonna see if I can't get... I'm gonna freeze this. Freezer? Yeah. Yeah, freezer. So this is going to do that. I'd like to... There does seem to be like an exit up here, which is kind of interesting. So I'd like to know what that does. But hey. Now if I get the sauna... I can immediately undo... I want the clock tower as well. And the coat check. Ah, shoot. Let's go coat check here. Because I can't use gems, so that's fine. We're not going to do anything with that, though. And this is just purely for the purposes of getting the... If I can get the sauna over here... Then I could go cloister, maybe? Please tell me the sauna. Please give me the sauna as an option. That's so bad. Because I can't use the gems. Go guest bedroom, I guess. That's pointless. This is not... what is this, then? Bedroom-wise, this might be... It's not the bunk bedroom, it's not the servant's quarter. It's her ladyship's chamber, probably. No. Okay. Could also have been the, like, the aquarium or something. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Right, so I'm gonna go outside. Yes, I'm gonna have to go outside. Because I still want to draw the... So I'm looking for the magnifying glass and the... So ideally I draw the trading post. Ideally I draw the trading post. Because I have a bunch of items that I don't need. And then ideally I can get rid of Although I don't have a lot of steps, so I'm a bit concerned about that. But hopefully this is the trading post. Tool shed is better, I think, than trading post. As the wrench and the lockpick kit, I don't really care about either of those, so I think I have to reset. Call it a day then. Bit unfortunate, but hey. Because I think, if I look at these Sanctum Keys, wherever the thing is, third is high up among all the clocks. So I'm assuming then I have to draw a whole bunch of like the timer symbols before I can find this in the clock tower. Right, so that was my hope, was like, oh, I can draw the freezer and the code check and then the sauna to undo the freezer effect. And that was my hope. And then the last key is waiting, so I have to draw 7 sort of mechanical symbol rooms, like the pump room and stuff, before I can get this one. So I'm definitely always going for the pool. I definitely want the pool to be very, very common. Like, probably I want it to be an opener or something, ideally. Because that's just... Hold on, is the I didn't see. Shoot. The observatory might also be like a next day thing. I'm not sure. But it's stuff like the mail room and stuff. And okay, yes, I also end up with a whole bunch of coins because I do that. Let's go workshop, because I'm still waiting for... That hallway is not terrible here, and we can go another hallway. Security room immediately. Let's go for it. Go for it. Here we can keycard system immediately go down to low, because I can normally work around low quite well, especially if they're later on. Yeah. We'll go here first. Observatory is not a symbol that I need. We could go pantry. Observatory, though, would be quite good anyway, because, again, we're building up the star count. Because I do need to get that star count back up to 50. This will be a key. That'll be some chests. That'll be a diamond. Or a couple diamonds. That'll be more food from apples. And that'll be those types of rooms. Walk-in closet here is kind of good. We're going to go for it. We get the lucky rabbit's foot. Very nice. We get both of these. And, oh yeah, the salt shaker. It's not. I am tempted to save my coins. Specifically for, like, the foyer. If I find it. Weight room right now would not be the worst either. Stops me from drawing it later. And also gives me access to just the antechamber. So that's kind of nice. And it allows me to just chill with that. I'm gonna go hallway first, because that's just more... actually, I'm gonna draw this. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go cloister. Again, I want to figure out how to get into the cloister, because that would make the cloister much less of a bad draw. Workshop is kinda good. I want to go workshop in a moment. The great hole here kind of sucks. Rotunda's kind of bad as well. Oh, I hate all of these. Cloister being up here gives me a lot of sort of opportunities, so it wouldn't be the worst. Rotunda would allow me to rotate. I think I just go... Great Hole also isn't the worst, I guess, because it's... Yeah, we'll go Great Hole here. It's not the worst. And then I'm not going to go there first. I'm going to see what I get here. Battery is not what I need. Not what I need at all. We could go Parlor or Nook. I need keys. Possibly for the Great Hall. That would get me gems, and I have quite a lot of gems anyway right now, so I'm gonna go key. And then I think I'm gonna go Den over West Wing Hall. Yeah. Makes sense in my mind for the gem. I'm not gonna touch the Great Hall. I'm not gonna touch that either. I'm looking for... gonna go Courtyard. Because there's a chance that in here is... No, it's not. Did not get lucky with that. I could go Veranda. If I go Veranda, there's a good chance I find the metal detector. No, but I do find the shovel. Yeah. I'm down on gems now, so I'm looking for more... gems. There's a gem, very good. Do I bother going back to the... I think I do. Don't think I go up yet. There's a key, very good. There's a key, very good. I mean, I need the keys for the Great Hall, right? Actually, Great Hall-wise, actually I don't. Interesting. So I could spend the key here. I'm gonna do it. Not the worst. I'm gonna go here now. Could go Archives or Passageway. We're gonna go Passageway. A bit of a waste, I think. I'm gonna see what this... So that's just straight. So it's... I'm gonna have to unlock both of those, aren't I? That's kind of annoying. Let's go Dark Room here. Yeah. Go Dark Room there. We could go Hallway here because this will be 3 items. And it gives me the 3 items I need. Keycard at the very least. It gives me the Sledgehammer as well. So now I can access up here if that's necessary. I still don't have either the metal detector or the thing. Yeah, that is interesting. Do I bother going over here first versus going up here? I think it's probably worth it. Also, it means I step through here. Do I bother? I mean, I may as well. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna go for the one that isn't a gem cost. Parlor. Parlor is not terrible. Do I bother drafting through the cloister is the question. So I think I just do this. Gems are not in this box and are in the blue box. Gems are not in this box and they're in the blue box. The gems are not in this box and are not in the white box. So this could be true and then they're in the black box, which would make this completely false, and that would make this half true, half false. So that works. So I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Okay, I think I go cloister anyway. That's fine. So over here we can go terrace just in case. So hopefully an item of some sort here. There is not appear to be at the very least. Which kind of sucks because the veranda says you're supposed to get items in here. I'm kind of interested in how this functions though, because apparently the grotto should be like over there, right? And that should come out over here, but then you don't see the house, you see something over there. It's kind of weird because it doesn't really work in my mind how that geographically. We'll go pantry. We still have the veranda as an access in the worst case, and I don't really want to draw archives, and I don't really want to draw spare bedroom. We're gonna redraw this and see if I can't get ooh, that's even worse. Brilliant. Guess I go chapel. At least we get some coins out of this. I may as well go this way, see if it's dead end. Is it a dead end? It's the library. If I get the bookstore, I'm gonna get the book. I'm gonna go for bookstore. Ooh. E. And gem. I'm gonna go for the bookstore here. I don't see the bookstore here. I guess I go for the trophy room. Yeah, I guess I go for the trophy room. We do have quite a few trophies. What am I closest to getting? I guess I'm closest to getting just these ones. I guess the diploma trophy as well. Sort of. Not that far away from getting. Boiler room, corridor. I mean, I may as well go boiler room, right? May as well. There's no point in turning on the power at the minute, so just leave it for now. I'm gonna use a special key here. This would be good if I could get this. What doors is this? I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be essentially, it's not quite where I need it just yet. We'll go for it anyway. So yeah, so this door, for example, is now, just gives me, oh, it's another way of getting, oh, right, because that did say the Mechanarium had one. Yeah. And then we go over here. And then we go over here. Rumpus room will give me more coins. It's, I'm not, sure, whatever. I would be interested in getting, we're gonna look at what he has to say. We're gonna listen to what he has to say, because I don't know if it's gonna be anything I don't already know, but may as well pay attention.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinels.
I have no idea where this is.
You will find yourself one day
Interesting.
wandering these paths,
Really?
walking in the footsteps of the past.
have no idea where this is, which is kind of interesting.
And waiting,
This looks like a train station.
searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
12,
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
a 12:15. Is that the current time? It might be the current time that they looked at there.
Until the dawn of the following
Interesting.
day, I will have
Nothing more to say. Anyway. Interesting. I don't know where that is, which is kind of... Because every other time, it's been like, oh, this has been a room you've already been to, or this is a room that, you know, I recognize. Right? Oh, for God's sake. Spare bedroom, I guess. Why not? See if we can't get an item. We did not. That's unfortunate. We'll go key here, I guess. Whatever. West Wing Hall. Sure. West Wing Hall. Sure. Could go showroom. I mean, I have the money for it, so I may as well. This costs me, right now, it costs me 120, 200 coins. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get 200 coins. Master key would be get all the doors, gem costs. Chronograph would be you're more likely to draft tomorrow rooms while drawing. And then this is you gain twice as many steps. I have enough for the chronograph and the emerald bracelet, so I'm going to take that. Even if the master key might have been a tiny bit more useful. Because, hey, it's locked. You know? Of that, I need more steps as well. It's like, you bought the two things that don't necessarily benefit you, but were two things you could buy. Was this locked as well? No, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, we could go servants' quarters. Oh, that would only be like 2 keys, though. I guess I'd go rotunda. There's no reason not to. Because, hey, the gem cost doesn't exist anymore. See what this is. Attic. Oh, love that. Love that a lot. We're gonna go attic. We're going to go attic. That's one. Oh, secret garden key, very nice. Normal key, also very nice. I'm astounded by the fact that I do not see a metal detector. There's a map here, though. You know, if you ever like, that is actually astounding to me. That I do not see a metal detector or a. Was that 5 items? Was that really 8 items? I had 3 keys, like 2 gems, and a... Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't see anything else, so... That is astounding to me. Really? Oh, Special keys. No, let's just use a normal key. Clock tower would be good. Tomorrow you will start with 1. Yeah, for each thing room you draft today. I'm gonna do this because I'm also interested in just figuring out what is going on with it, because there should be a sanctum key somewhere in here. Yeah. And is it like just because I'm? What's going on? Why do I not see sanctum key in here? There's a broken lever, though. But where is the sanctum key? Because there should be a sanctum key in here. Is it just because I'm insane and I'm thinking, hey, Is there like a... You can see sort of like outside. Oh, kind of like that. Where am I? Am I looking back? I am looking back. So I see the whole house from here. Huh. And over here? And what about over here? It's just the... Oh, it's just the antechamber. So you can sort of see that this is like the final room. Interesting. But yeah, there should be a sanctum key in here, was my thought. But maybe not. Maybe it's somewhere else. Yeah. Because I'm quite certain it'll be in the Mechanarium is one of them. But I'm like, maybe... Is a weak wall or something? Maybe? There's like a shape there. But I think that's just shadow. Do not know. I'm about to run out of steps, so I desperately need the dining room. If I find it. Let's use this key. We can go mailroom, I guess. Wouldn't be terrible. For tomorrow. I get a package tomorrow. Still only the same same 4 notes that I know of. I do want to like completely fill the mailroom out. Get all of them if I can. So the showroom, I could go showroom. Yeah, let's go to the showroom. 5 steps, 4 steps, 3 steps. Am I gonna get there? 2 steps, 1 step. Am I really? Because I can use the secret garden key here, and that spreads around the. Oh, maybe in here. Yeah. Somehow we got very lucky there. I'm not too interested in... I mean, I may as well open this, but... Hey, yeah, I'm... desperately need some more steps. Desperately need some more steps. There's what I'm looking for. At least one of the things I'm looking for. I do not have the magnifying glass, which is very unfortunate. That is locked, which is also incredibly unfortunate. But there should be a dig spot, hopefully. There is not a dig spot. Yikes. Do I have the conference room? Did I put that down somewhere? No, because otherwise I wouldn't have had steps in here. Would I? Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Yikes. Let's go. I need some fruit. God dang it. Don't have keys for that. There's no fruit in here. Dang, this is so bad. Not found any other fruit. There's some here. There's also a chest. Which has some keys. Very good. Quite a lot of keys. I'm wondering if it's worth going to the outer room. Might be. If I can... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the outer room. Oh, there's a package. I forgot. And that package I got yesterday and I completely ignored it. Yay. That's kind of bad. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get the trading post. If I see the trading post, I'm gonna grab the trading post. Because then I can get the running shoes as well, hopefully. And that will hopefully sort of solve my problem. Because at the very least I'll be able to, yeah, use the workshop. Trading post, perfect. So what I'm looking for are the magnifying glass and the running shoes. That's silver key. Magnifying glass for the salt shaker, I don't think I'll take. But magnifying glass for the battery pack, I will take. Car keys, no. Car keys. Hall pass. Allowance token. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, like that. Permanent extra 2. Very nice. Lockpick kit, no. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Hall pass is not going to be taken. Okay, I do not have the running shoes. That is very unfortunate. Please be turnip. No. Please be a turnip. Coins. Yikes. I'm going to run out of steps to do what I want to do. That's very unfortunate. I'm going to be so... Oh, that's so bad. Unless maybe in the security room there's like... Maybe in the security room there's something. There doesn't seem to be. There's not going to be anything over here. I could go to the Great Hall. See if there's anything. Yeah, I need like just a few more steps, please. There's nothing here. That's so bad. I'm gonna go weight room, I think. The source of my problems. Nope. Did not get lucky. Is there anything? Just isn't. There isn't, and we're out of steps. We did get an allowance token, I guess, but yeah. Very unfortunate. I just needed a few more steps. Needed like 10 more steps. And that would have been perfect, and I just didn't get it. Oh, that's so annoying. But hey, I should start with some keys, though, today. And I should start with the mailbox, with the package right there that I can see that I'm not going to ignore this time. Compass and lockpick kit, nice. We also start with 2 keys, and we also start with an extra couple of allowance money. Let's go workshop. That is a sledgehammer. Do I pick that up? I think I picked that up. I think that is right. We can go observatory. I like that. Because we might get the chests. An extra diamond. Get some extra steps. We get apples are better. And we get some extra nice flowers. Go hallway, closet, or storeroom. Let's go storeroom. Yeah. There's nothing to dig there. Very unfortunate. We are looking for the magnifying glass and the... This will probably give me a gem because of the... Yeah, 2 gems. And the metal detector, that's 1. Nice, that is 1 item that I need. We're gonna do this spare bedroom here. We did not pick up anything, and we're gonna go... We go patio, or hallway, closet, or parlor. Parlor wouldn't be the worst. Patio has the ability to spawn... Maybe it does have the ability... I think it's just the key card. And the metal detector, which I already have, so it won't. And maybe the broken handle. But this cost me gems, and I don't really want to spend the gem right now. I think I go parlor. think I go par lore. Wind-up key is also useful in... both statements on the blue box are true. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. So this could be... If this is true, then this cannot both be true. This could be true. This could be false, but then this is... Then how does this work? This would be... So this could both be false. They can't both be true, but this could be false and true, or false, false. Then both of these would be true, and then this would both be false. Because that would have to be true, that would be false. This would be, one of these would be, both of these would have to be false. So both statements on the blue box are true would be false. So that doesn't actually work. So both of these cannot be true. So both of these are not true. So either this is true, false. This is false then, which would mean... Yeah, both of these. So this is false. This is then true, false. So this would be false. Or this would be true. They're not in the blue box, which means this is false. They are in the black box. So they're in the black box. They're in the white box. Yeah, definitely what I said the first time, right? White box, right? White box. I'm tempted with the greenhouse. We're gonna go greenhouse. With a shovel, nice. I was wondering what was triggering that. It's the shovel. Tis the shovel. So with the shovel, I'm hoping for what? What am I looking at here? Eh? What's triggering this? Oh, there's a coin here. Let's see. Let's go this way. Look, or closet. Closet at this point would be fine. Grab the gem. And this. That's a dead end. We're gonna go back to the entrance hall and go to the left to begin with. Go through all of this first, though. Let's go through all of this. That's fine. I did say I was going to go left first, so let's go here first. May as well just take the den, I guess. Why not? There's no chest, unfortunately. So let's just continue. Not the conservatory. Let's go conservatory, actually. Because this will have a plant or gem. It'll have, like, stuff that I can do. But it'll allow me to do walk-in closet as commonplace, confirm. Furnace as completely rare, confirm. And this, we can go up to standard, confirm. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, and this just tells you some stuff that I knew. And the reasoning for that is I don't mind the walk-in closet being drafted. I don't mind the... I mean, actually, I think maybe I bring this back down to standard. Because it's good enough. And I don't mind the treasure trove being drafted. But I don't really want the furnace to be drafted. The furnace kind of sucks as a drafting option. I think now I go outside. See if I can't get, say the, yeah. Let's see if I can't do, if I get the, I'm gonna re-roll if I don't get the treasure trove, because I do want the yeah, or the whatever it's called, the exchange trading post, that's what it is. So what do I need to exchange? We need to exchange the compass. That's not great. None of those I want. Could go lockpick kit for that. I wouldn't mind exchanging the compass, but I don't really want to lose anything else, so I think we leave it for now. I was really hoping to get that magnifying glass there. I did not. And now we just have the courtyard to go. Yeah. It's not the best. I'm gonna be honest, not the best. We may as well go hallway here. So that I have the options. Let's go spare bedroom over corridor. Yeah, spare bedroom. There's nothing here, which is kind of unfortunate. And terrace. Oh, I don't have the veranda yet. That's why. That's why. I'm looking for that veranda. Let's go aquarium, because that doesn't cost me anything anymore, because, hey, we get that nice broken lever. Not that I can do really anything with it. Go over here, we can go commissary. Hopefully has the magnifying glass. It does not. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Ooh, some coins. Very nice. Let's just use this. We're gonna go cloister. Yeah. Let's go cloister. Again, I really want to get whatever's... However you get in there, I don't know. Patio would not be bad. I'm looking for that veranda, though, as well. So that's just a gem. That's... I have so many gems. So I can afford to do, like, more expensive rooms now. Necessary. The veranda, there we go. Go with you. Smash that open. Get some dice to re-roll, very good. I'm looking for that secret garden key, I guess, at this point. Because I've got so many green rooms. Ballroom would be really... I might go study, actually. Just so I can redraft stuff. We've got December 8th. So 12:08. Let's grab the gem in here. So I have 16 gems. So the study actually... Oh, 17 gems. So the study actually isn't the worst. Yeah. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Aquarium or cloister? I mean... I'm gonna go through here first. Secret passage. Sure. Because I don't know what'll happen if I press the green room. And I'm kind of interested to see what'll happen if I press the green room. I get a second courtyard. Yeah, I guess. Guess that's what I want. Coins. I don't have the security room yet, so that's kind of interesting. Didn't ever draw the security room. So, foundation, we can go up here. We can go over here as well. Foundation-wise, both of you are available. I still haven't gotten many turnips either. I'm kind of concerned about step count. That's fine. Good. Got that in there. I should not have used the key. I should have used the bloody lockpick first. We'll grab the key. Yeah, I guess. Key. Why do I have books coming up here? What? We're gonna redraw this. Ooh, the armory. Let's go the armory. Once per day. Yeah, let's grab everything in the armory. Because actually this is kind of good. Because I can ignite torches and stuff with that. Drafting studio. Yeah, let's go with that. Because, hey, there's going to be rooms in here that I haven't drafted yet. The casino, solarium, or vestibule. 3 of the 4 doors unlock and 1 becomes locked. Let's go with... the solarium. Yeah. No, you know what? Casino? 2 gems is required for admittance. Vestibule basically is a slightly worse passageway. Casino would be interesting. Solarium would be interesting. We're gonna go vestibule because it's useful. Whereas I don't know how useful everything else is. But hey. Ooh, a coin. Yeah, perfect. Perfectimo. We're now gonna go to the other side of the courtyard, I guess. See, is this locked? It is. I need to use a key. That's very unfortunate. We go clock tower. Night shield. Boiler room would not be the worst. Keep my options open. We could redraw. Might just do clock tower. I mean, I'm so certain that the final thing is in the clock tower. I'm so certain that the final the sanctum key is in here somewhere, and I don't know where. Do not know where. Oh, we get a battery. Very good. I do not know where. Yeah. I have this self-igniting torch, so I am now tempted to go do what I wanted with, but I'm not entirely sure if it's possible with the torch. I'm not sure if it's possible with the torch. Very nice. We get that. We're gonna go down then. But I mean, I don't think I can do anything else at the minute. Because oh, maybe if I can go through the aquarium. Yeah, nothing in there is worth it. Maybe the bananas. Oh, gem. I missed that. I missed that. We're gonna redraw those because they suck. We're gonna redraw those because they suck. Treasure trove it is. Treasure trove it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very, very nice. See if I can... let's use the silver key then. Vegetable. So one of these is locked. Which one? No clue. We could go office. Doesn't help with keys though. Drawing room is better. I think. That's the locked one. So we can deal with that. I mean, I may as well do this right now, right? Can't pick it. That's fine. This will not be locked. And passageway. Very good. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any hints for anything in this room. Just seems to be like a passageway. There's not like a... Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything they're hinting at anything. Let's do this. Safe. Get me a nice little gem. Oh, that's not right. 0415, I believe. Yes. Yes. And then let's go over here. West Wing Hall would allow me to circumvent the... So would laboratory. I'm gonna go laboratory. Because again, I'm trying to get more mail. Experiment setup. Continue. This one. I think just immediately would be not that bad, so let's just do that. Gain a star. Not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, we could go keys here. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. Bit of a shame. I don't believe I have the car keys, so there's no point in doing anything there. And I can't open this, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess we're going... Okay, is that how it works? Every time... Okay, that's... Oh, I hate that. That's actually horrible. Whenever I enter it, three of the doors in this room unlock and the fourth becomes locked. Oh, that's so bad. That's like a one-way system then. Oh. We're gonna go... Oh, this is... Oh, that's what it does. Okay, actually, we're just gonna redraw, though. Just gonna redraw, because, yeah, I don't want that. The pool wouldn't be the worst. We're gonna go pool. Because I could get the sauna room now. Car keys. That actually is kind of nice. Because I have the... Oh, I'm down to 17 steps. So I desperately need, like, the dining room. If I see the dining room, I'm taking it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna take that. Prevents me from taking that. So the Knight Shield is actually kind of nice. Then it's very sort of strategic because you can like, I don't want to have to deal with the negative effects of this. Let's redraw. Sauna would be nice, but it doesn't help me now. But it'll help me tomorrow, I guess. So it's not the end of the world. There is like a gem in here, so I'll take that. There's a clock in there, but it doesn't... Yeah, there's nothing... nothing completely pressing with that. Let's go this way. Go library. It would be horrible because it doesn't let me... Go corridor? Again, I'm looking for like the dining room at this point. Boiler room wouldn't be worst thing because it does at least go in the right direction. Yeah, may as well. It does cost a gem, but that's fine. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go library here. But I'm gonna see if I can get the dining room on this side of things. Just use a key. It's fine. Let's redraw until I get the dining room. Ah, there's the dining room. Perfect. Perfectimo. Grab you. Oh, and do I get the is this the boiler room that you require? Yes. Perfect. Well, that's very good. Plus 30. Nice. Okay, that solves that problem. There is something I can dig down there. May as well. May as well dig you up. Another key. Very nice. Very nice. That is what I need at the minute. Gonna go over here. I'm looking for the bookstore. I'm looking for the bookstore. I'm actually gonna redraw until I see the bookstore. Bookshop. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then I can buy the final book in the bookshop. That's very, very nice. And I can request that in the library now. So there's no reason to ever get the bookshop anymore, because I have everything in the bookshop now. And I can request the book that I want in the library. Let's just go like showroom, I guess. I don't know. There's no point. Like, none of these particularly useful. I mean, I have to go pantry, right? So, hey, at least there's food. Whatever. That's fine. So now I'm going to request the History of Orinda, 1st edition, by Caleb Manning. So that should hopefully be the uncensored version. Well, it should be the uncensored version of the 2nd edition book. Clock Tower would be interesting, but I have the self-igniting torch. So if I go, I'm gonna have to go through the vestibule. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna have to go through the vestibule. I need this. Oh, that is actually the ones I want. We're gonna go to the garage first, because I have the car keys. And then I'm gonna hope that... Oh, we get the secret garden key. That's interesting. Oh, there's a... Is that in the dining room? I've never dug in the dining room before. Let's dig in the dining room first. Although, is that worth it, actually? Because that'll just be coins and stuff. That'll just be coins and... I mean, I may as well at this point, right? May as well. I'm like really close. Because I don't think I'm going to use this many steps. It's here. Interesting. It's time to start digging. See what I get here. Because it'll be gems and coins, which I don't really need, so... At this point. Oh, but I could go to the commissary and buy... Yeah, so that's actually kind of good. Nice. Lots of coins. Very good. One of the trophies is to... Yeah, one of the trophies is to... get the... Nice, that unlocked itself. Very good. Yeah, one of the trophies is to get the... We're gonna go commissary real quick. Just buy out the entire stock of food you have. Very good. I don't need keys. That's all fine. I just need to go back to the workshop. No, I need to go outside first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. What did I say? What was I saying? I don't remember. I do not remember. My memory is like a goldfish. Just completely forgotten what I wanted to say. My train of thought. We're gonna go over here first and see if this works the way I hope it does. If not, then I have to go and get more... Because there's something with the sundial over here where you have to heat it. And I was pretty sure I had to do that with the item you can create with the metal detector and the magnifying glass. However, it may be that I'm able to use the... No, I can't. Okay, so I do have to go create the item. That's fine. I have enough steps that this is doable. This is doable, so this should be fine. And also, maybe I get an allowance token or something. Yeah, maybe I get an allowance token or something that I can trade in for, like, the Morning Star or whatever. How does the Morning Star work again? That's not the... That's, Morning Star... Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Okay, so I do need the Morning Star then, actually. I do need that. Yeah, actually, maybe I don't have enough steps for what I want to do. If I don't, it's going to be so annoying. Nothing in there. Right, we're looking for a magnifying glass. Yes, that is one thing I need. And now I want to see what I can get for... That's silver keys. Don't need any of that. And that's prism key. Interesting. Interesting. Hadn't realized you could get a prism key like that. But I guess that makes sense. Just the first time I've seen it, I think. So now I need to go to the workshop, create the item I need. And hope beyond all hope that I don't... Hope beyond all hope that I don't mess this up. Magnifying glass and metal detector. The burning glass, that's what it's called. Please have enough steps for what I want to do. Yikes, we're down to 16. We are down to 16. I should be fine. Will I be fine? 15. Yeah, I should be fine. 14. I hadn't realized the campsite was separate. 13. This. Can I not use the burning glass? I thought I had to burn the sundial. Is it something else? Maybe it's this thing? No, that's the water. No, it was definitely the sundial. What is going on? What is wrong? Eh? It was like heat the sundial. I don't remember where it said that. Is you have to... Oh, you can. There we go. I don't... Okay. There was definitely a... What on earth am I doing? There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So now I need... now I need the chips, it looked like, from the Blackbriar Grotto. So let's pick those up, put those in there, and then let's see what that gives us. Let's see what that gives us. One. Does that close the... Oh, it does. So just pick these all up, I guess. I don't know why I would ever want to close that. Yeah. I am now very concerned over steps. Yikes. 8. Be down to 7. Here. I don't know what this does. It's also kind of interesting because this is like the... It's sort of implied that there's multiple places where you can get this, but... Oh! This repairs the external... the satellite disk has been permanently unlocked. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Does that turn that off? No, it just is permanent now. So there's no reason to keep this then. Instead I can put that back in the Blackbriar Grotto. Yes, I hope. I'm not gonna have the admin password though. Shoot. Means I'm gonna have to get to the laboratory. I'm not gonna have a laboratory. So that is that. Very nice. This opens that back up. But I don't have access to this PC, so because I don't know the admin key. Because it's not Swan Song, is it? No, no, it's not. It's not Swan Shong. That's fine. And I'm about to run out of steps. Well, I'm not going to get to the computer network, I guess, but hey. Something to do tomorrow. Because if I go tab now, the laboratory is... I don't actually think I put down the laboratory. Oh no, I did. It's over here. I'd have to go through the vestibule. Oh, if I had unlocked the... Yeah, whatever. Whatever, that is... let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. So now I definitely want to go laboratory. And I also want to go just look at stuff from offline because I have that now. I have access to that. Very nice. Let's go hallway. I should have gone den. That was a mistake. Whatever. Parlor. And I think at this point... Oh, laboratory, yes. Let's go lab. Let's go look at this. Log into network. See what this does. Connecting to network. There should now be a whole bunch of stuff available to me. The data transfers. View available data packets. Download that. Nice. Downloading packet. Very good. Let's see what this is. Data packet contents, 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Press enter to view more details. New triggers is each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you view and access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9. Lower the reservoir by 1. Oh, wow. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh, so there is something I can do in the tunnel. Oh, that's... Ooh. That's tempting. So remove a crate from the tunnel. Permanently increase my lockpicking skill is quite nice as well. Because presumably that means I don't need to worry about... Yeah, okay. That's kind of good. Data transfers, escape. What else can I do? Let's log out of that. And then let's go back in here. There was something else that had been unlocked. Packet management. You can create this. May use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching. Hold on. From all available. Nice. So these are all the triggers. So immediately, and therefore, you know, whenever I draft a shop, whenever, you know, like this is going to happen maybe 2 or 3 times. This is going to happen like a couple times as well. If I draft the boudoir, it's going to happen like 4 or 5 times. This is going to happen a few times, probably. This is going to happen a few times, probably. Next 3 times I open a chest. So let's say each time I eat an apple. A tomorrow room. Create a floor plan. For each room with a fireplace I draft. I think I'm going to do that. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Oh, I see. So immediately, whenever I draft a shop room, for each room, trash while digging, upgraded floor plan, different terminal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then spend 2 gems while drafting, I think. And then what I can do is I want to do that. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. This one could be interesting as well. Lower the reservoir by 1, maybe not actually. Because that's actually an interesting one, because if it's permanent, then it's a way for me, but I assume it won't be permanent. Whereas the remove a crate from the tunnel might be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, so I've got 6, and then stock the pantry with fruit, sure. Is there anything else I want? That my dice to 2 could be pretty good. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. I'm not really interested in. I'm going to say permanently add 1 gold to the allowance, of course. So now if I go experiment setup, I can continue with the experiment. And I can say each time I eat an apple, you know, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's start that experiment. Very nice. Let's exit that. So there's now other data packets that I can do. Okay, so I now need to draft all the rooms with computers again. That's the office I need to draft, and I need to draft the... I need to draft the office, and I need to draft the... need to draft the office and the... Ooh, library here does mean I don't get to draft rarer rooms, but it does mean I get to read the history of Arindia. Ageria to Araja. Ajira to Araja. Was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. More commonly known to the average citizen, its memories flicker. Arindians. Ajira is the first kingdom. First era. Ajira was the first king. Oh no, Ajira is the first era. Oris is the first king. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had one aim, expansion. The black banners of Orindia could be seen. So if I look at this, we can see that geography, Fen Aris takes on the black banners. Second, the eldest accepted the gift and called Arinda Aris. Arinda Aris. Archaris and Araja. So poetry of the old tongue. Okay, this actually of the northern storm. So actually let's go to the Sanctum puzzle. So Arch Aris is land of northern storms. Is important to note. Wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. The Middle Province and Heartspring of the Kingdom, Arinda Aris, because for some reason that was this. Right, and then that turned into Fenaris. And then Araja is... So Araja is Poetic Society. Okay. So Araja... Okay, so hold on. That is how you spell it. Araja is Poetic Society. We're gonna just hold on. So we're gonna put this like here. And then Araja, we have a Poetic Society. IAT. And also, we therefore know it must have purple banners. Or violet banners. Violet banner. Okay. Mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Right. As a second realm, through the close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distinct... yeah, that's fine. Managed to maintain friendly relations. Of a vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Archeris to the southern shores of Erasia. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the realms, further strengthening their bond. And yeah, that's fine. Fourth era. Desolates III took command of Arinda Aris. Oh, are they making a surrender joke here then? The Desolate's army has the white banner because they're making a surrender. Was that what it was? King Desolates III. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people. Secluded mountains of Reddington, the public stage of Oris. So yeah, Reddington used to be the capital. Interesting. Dissenting voices to the kingdom. After the passing of this came to an abrupt end. Surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest of Fen. So Fen. So they changed the name to Fen because that's where the thing starts. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Fensurrection. Gardens of Fen once transformed into a battlefield. A sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward. Among them was a general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archeris and Nuance to join their cause. The black bags, oh yeah, okay. It's fine. Current era. Doesn't... Still Arindia. Okay. Doesn't tell me so much that I think I knew most of what had already has been said there. But it's still interesting. Yeah. Still interesting. Doesn't tell me anything about Nuance, but it does tell me about... But that means I'm probably wrong about them being at the desert realm, Eraja. They just sound like a desert to me. So I just sort of thought they were, and I thought I read somewhere that they were desert, had a desert. So I was a bit... Yeah. Sort of expecting, oh, we could go... Let's go back to the library, see if there's anything with the magnifying glass that we can see. Bit of a waste of steps, but Not the end of the world. What's the experiment I'm running? I don't remember. I think it's just whenever I eat an apple, isn't it? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's going to be anything here. But I just want to see. Is there anything here that I can see that matters? I think I would have been able to see it on the other. Classification of Ben. Morning Bay. Doesn't really help. It is sort of Reddington. Still Arindia. No, it doesn't really help. Anyway. Well, I've read every single book now. Let's go over here. Do this puzzle. But I still have 4 computers that I need to look at. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. But this will be false, I think. Shoot. Okay, let's think about this. So a box that displays the word true is false. Oh, if this is false, is it a box as in like any box, or is it I mean, I'm leaning towards does not contain gems. I'll just go white. I might be wrong, but it's 50-50. And I can't be bothered to think about it too hard. I'm looking for... I could go... I shouldn't have done this one. I should have gone down. Wasn't I just in the commissary? I think I was. I don't know. Let's go here. Boiler room. Or anything in here that I care for? Not particularly. Go chapel. I won't go in there though just yet. Go drawing room. See if this is fine. I'm interested in getting the security room right now. Interested in getting the security room, and I'm interested in getting... Redraw, see if I can't get the security room. I did not get the security room. Bit of a shame. And I'm interested in getting the office. I can. See if I can't get that security room. Observatory. Spare bedroom. Let's go spare bedroom. Ooh, a nice little lucky rabbit's foot. May as well go Great Hall, even if I don't go in there. It's fine. Treasure trove. Yeah. That does tempt me. Lots of money. There's nothing to be lit. Yeah? No. Ooh, I did say security room over office. So let's go security room. See what I can't access on this computer. Log into network. Swan song. Let's see what this does. Maybe it just lets me to allows me to unlock the things with you know, without a key card. Means I don't have to. Let's go remote. No. Data transfers. No data packets are available at this time. That's a bit of a shame. Electronic mail? Staff services? What else can I do in staff services, actually? What else can I do in staff services, actually? Staff announcements? Oh, I can do staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you. Hey Simon, how's your first day on this state? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me. I'm guessing that means electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network's password, he should be able to read emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. Do we have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say anything without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinco, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information on what's at this time what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. No, we don't really know. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I'd say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know we've left some presents in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year you'll be able to celebrate this day together. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. Sunday, I'll be blowed. I have no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, we now have a connection again. I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Okay, quest schedule change. Return to staff services, special orders. I don't particularly care. I thought that said sleeping bag for a second. But hey, I mean, I don't really mind. Yeah. Nothing here for data transfers. Electronic mail. Maybe there will be electronic mail in the office. So now I'm interested in getting to the office. We'll go we'll go storeroom, I guess. And I'm also interested in I thought that was a key card. But I'm also interested in getting to... Yeah, let's do this first, because there's a good chance I run out of keys here. Don't have a metal detector. Use you here first. Let's go pool. Sure, what do I have in the nothing very... Nothing that helps me here. We can go... Pump room, I guess. So is reservoir this? Reserve tank. It's not the reservoir. Reservoir is this, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, vault would be nice. Let's go guest bedroom. Let's see what this is. Key card. Very nice. Very nice. This might be the oval. That's not the best. Not the best, I'm gonna be honest. Go observatory. Alright, let's go West Wing Hall. I'm gonna run out of steps so quickly. Go this, because this will have some... Very nice. Hallway closet. Shoes. Very good. Dice. Very good. Could go patio or nursery. Go nursery because I'm going to need steps. Reroll dice. I'm going to see if I can't get the shelter now outside. Car keys. Somehow I missed that. If I can get the shelter outside, that would be quite good. Let's use this, because this will be maybe key. I got trolled. I got completely... Oh, it's this side. I don't know why I did this, but hey. It does give me that key back. Very nice. I mean, we're gonna do this. That's terrible. I may as well do this. I mean, this I think is just a waste of time. I'm gonna look for the shelter, and I'm gonna look for the office. That's the only thing I care about at the minute. That is the only thing I care about at the minute. Shelter in the office. Yeah, let's go here. See if I can't get... And then we're gonna re-roll. Maybe. Yeah, we will actually re-roll this. Go clock tower. Always nice. Again, I don't know where the Sanctum key is. I would have sworn it's here. If you asked me, I would have said, oh yeah, it's gonna show up here, right? But no. Like, it just isn't. Unless there's like... I would have sworn it would have been here. No. Maybe you can break down the wall. Is that a key? That is a key. I mean, this has got to be breakable, right? Something like that. I don't know. Office, please. Don't really want any of these. Let's redraw. I guess we go workshop. That's fine. What do I have? Do I have the... No. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything else in here? Does not seem to have been. We can go sauna. Let's go to courtyard. What do I have? I have the metal detector and the shovel, so we'll go with the detector shovel. I guess, may as well. No reason not to. I find it kind of interesting that the key card shows up as well. Silver key, very nice. Some coins. Does mean I'm probably not going to get Didn't really think about that. Key to the secret garden. Dang, I'm getting so many keys. So many unique keys. Sure. See what this is. See what this has for me. That's the thing for the foundation. I mean, I may as well go servant quarters at this point. Whoops. Ah, whatever. I don't know, is there like a... maybe 12 major keys? I don't know if that's right. I mean, it depends on... that can't be right, can it? This is Hartley's room. What did it... hold on. Hold on. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. But that was on a red memo, I think. So that's okay. So maybe there are 12 major keys? Silver key. There's more. Pretty sure. Let's go out here then. Let's go out here then. What do I have to buy in the commissary? Gems and gems. It's fine. Don't really care. So I want the shelter. Still want the office, and I just can't. I can go. Lockpick kit, nice. But I can go downstairs to get to the office. So I can go up the elevator. That's fine. Let's do that once I get the shelter here. So I will re-roll for the shelter. I will re-roll for the shelter. Let's go shelter. See what this does. Nice. See what you have. Log into network. Swan Song. And from here I have maybe something to download. Maybe not. Remote terminal access. No. Turn to data transfers. No data packets are available at this time. Electronic mail, I need to be on the office for that. That's fine. This is all fine. Yeah. And I do have to, I do want to try and figure out what Iraja is. Presumably Iraja is a poetic society. Can't go that way. So let's go down, see if I can't get the office. Yeah, because I have like that entire section to fill out at the very least. Let's do that. And then I need to go down anyway to see if I can't get the... oh yeah, and there's crates that might be removed from there. I am tempted. Tempted a lot by that. And let me phase into the elevator. There we are. Go up. Perfect. Perfect. Perfectimo. A lot of coins. Old tin can. Oh yeah, it was like eat apples, wasn't it? Which I haven't yet. So hey, special key, secret garden key, definitely. So this can be a dead end if I want it to be. Could freeze. Don't know if I want to do that just... Yeah, let's do that. Actually. Because I can always go sauna to unfreeze. And, well... this can be a dead end as well, so let's just use a normal key. Ooh, Vault. It's kind of good. Vault is... Is it kind of good? Only if I can freeze, unfreeze and freeze again. So we'll go mailroom, actually. Order placed. So that's setting me up quite well for tomorrow. But I think... no, we'll just use a normal key. Again, this can be a dead end. If it's a sauna, that'd be great. It allows me to unfreeze this. Oh, there's a key. Allows me to unfreeze my accounts. Come on. Not really interested in opening that up because there's no, like I've blocked it all this off, so no point. I'm looking solely for the office and also now the vault. I can't get both of them unfortunately, so I think I just go use the key. I'm gonna re-roll these because I don't want that. Well, what a waste. What a waste. Okay, so no point in doing that. I'm just gonna freeze then, I think, everything. If I'd gone vault here, that would have been so good. But I think I'm just going to freeze everything, and that does unfortunately mean... Ooh, prism key in there. What is this? Note for staff, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's like a note in there as well. Actually, so I do want to roll the freezer tomorrow. There's an allowance token. Yeah, I definitely want to roll the freezer tomorrow. We're going to call it a day. We're going to start the day with so much money. I'm tempted to just immediately go for like the... For tomorrow's Grand Manor of Tomorrow. Yeah, save and continue. We've got the package to pay attention to. I want to see the office mail. Nice. Few keys, compass, more gems on top of what I already had. So we're starting with like 8 gems. We're starting with almost 100 coins. Yeah, very, very tempted to go workshop immediately. That is a sledgehammer. Don't want to pick that up immediately is the question. I think I'm going to draft all the rooms and then I might go in there. Yeah, we can go drawing room for this. Perfect. And we can go... I would actually like dark room here. I'm going to go dark room, but that's fine. I'm just going to ignore it. And with that said, I think I'm going to go here first. Sledgehammer. Yeah, so this is pray and pry, and it's the, yeah, so absolutely that letter is just relating to that. Let's go experimental house features. And hopefully with the experiment setup that we have, each time I access a different terminal, deliver a letter. Each time I draft an upgraded floor plan. There are quite a few upgraded floor plans that I draft. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's... I don't know how many I have, but there's quite a few. That's security. That's not bad. West Wing Hall. We'll go security room here. There's nothing in here. I think I do have to go... I'm gonna log into network. Just real quick, see if there isn't a... something in the mail system. Staff services, staff announcements. Next, a few nights ago I saw Florius in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morai Jai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon Rinna. Okay, I can confirm that this morning I was driving up to the estate to reset the house. I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Okay. Cool. So they are now talking about that. I need the emails. I need access to emails. Dark room would be... Let's go north. Let's go hallway closet, because that'll be experiment. Letter has been delivered. Very good. At the very least. That's something. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to... just first of all do this. Firstly. Then secondly, we're going to go... we are going to go... That's the first thing I want to do. That's north. We're going to do this one first. Redraw. Gonna go Rumpus room, I think. Sure. Not the most useful thing, but we'll do this. See what you have to say. See what you have to say.
As it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time.
Oh, this is the last one.
By the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
This is very creepy now. So I have been here. I don't think the trains run, I'm gonna be honest. I've done that. That's the gallery room. I have no idea what this is. Maybe the trains do run. Are there places to go?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
I have no idea where this is.
I see a treasure buried beneath
I know,
the
yeah,
cliff
we've done this
rocks.
one. Done this.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands.
Oh.
And within the black mirror, I see a figure.
Okay, I have
A
no idea what this
figure
is.
Standing in sullen snow.
No clue what this is. Oh, is this...
All of what I have told you.
That's
by
like the
your
cursed
death,
chest in the shrine.
I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Until we meet again some distant day. So this was the last... Yeah, interesting. We want to go this way. Yeah. Want to go this way, up here. Interesting. Could go boiler room. Wouldn't be the worst. Would not be the worst. If I did that, then... Just trying to think, what could I do with the boiler room that I want to do, and I can't really think of anything. So yeah, we're just going to continue. I guess commissary isn't bad. We could go hallway, which would be slightly better. You know, yeah, Let's redraw again, actually. Passageway here is actually quite good. I like that. It's quite good, kind of like that. We can go storeroom. Message has been delivered to the mailroom because it's an upgraded place. My storeroom. My storeroom is nice and upgraded. Now we could go boiler room. Yeah. Oh, go utility closet. I think I have to go utility closet, or guest bedroom would be again mail, which is kind of nice if I get mail. But utility closet would be kind of nice because it means I can get rid of the darkroom effects. And also, I mean, not immediately because I'd have to go back to the darkroom. Let's go treasure trove. Lots of money there. Very good. There's a good chance now if I draw the vault. So keycard system off. Just do that. Hope I don't have to come back here. But right. So now if I draw the... It's going to be a lot of backtracking. Hold on. First of all, I want to go here. let's turn the keycard system off, because I hadn't done that yet. Keycard system needs to be system settings. Set security level. We'll change this to high, but we'll change the offline mode to unlocked. Back. Exit. There we go. So that's one. Now I need to go to the dark room, and I hope that by turning it off and on, it will not cause the issue of the dark room being... Oh, that's actually very good to know that I can do that. So I don't actually have to go to the dark room and then back to the... I can just turn it off and on. And it basically does what I need it to. We can do this. That would be... I mean, parlor here is actually kind of good. So we'll do that. That's also the experiment, which is the reason I might have wanted to do guest bedroom. Getting lots of mail. The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. There's a good chance that this is... Oh, actually... well, if this is false, then both of these would be false. If this is true... So I think this is likely the middle ground. The gems are in the blue box, and the gems are in a box with two statements, and that is true. So this could be true... This could be false. This could be one false, one true. Yeah, so the gems would be in the black box. It's true, two, yeah, Yeah. That works. Let's see, dead end. Any sort of dead end I'd be happy with. We could go commissary. Spare bedroom. Pantry. Let's go pantry, because again, coins. I'm gonna be going in here anyway, so I may as well go from this side. Office. Oh, perfect. And now I can access the mail as well. I'm gonna do this. First, we're gonna go spread golden estate, spread gold now. Return to main menu, log into network, swan song. Let's see what I can do with this. So, data transfers, there's no data packets available at this time, that's fine. And then I can go staff services. No, electronic mail. Dear Simon, we the undersigned would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Ollie that while you're exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite leave. You have full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It's entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. And Anne Babbage, Simon, just to let you know, have a habit of using the staff announcement board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, and most of the staff who are interested have access to the public network in Cinca, while very few, like myself and Randolph, have electronic mail capabilities. Okay, that's fine. And then I could go older. It's fine. Cool. We're gonna go and return to network menu. Is there anything else I can do? Data transfers, no. Log out for now. And then this is 0303. It is kind of interesting as well, because they stole 8 gems, but there's only like... Which rooms have a gem in it? Hold on. If I go to... This has gem. This has gem. The underground has a gem, I think. This has a gem. Because they stole 8 gems. This has a gem. This does not have gem. And this has a gem. So, yeah, they stole 8 gems. So does the final one have like 2 gems? Or how does that work? Does the final letter have 2 gems? Or how does that work? I'm not sure. I am not sure. We did that already. That's fine. We've got up here to go. We've successfully triggered this 3 times already. Perfect. Oh, and over here. I have the treasure trove in the passageway. Do I go outside first? What do I want if I go outside? What am I trying to go for at the minute? I'm trying to go for more rooms and the Sanctum Keys. So I guess I could go classrooms, or I could go... Yeah, I guess I could go classrooms. It's fine. I don't know what I want, which is kind of... No, today I'm trying to go for max money. That's what I'm trying to do today. So I don't know what would be most beneficial for max money, but presumably root cellar would be. Don't have a shovel at the minute. Can't do anything with this. There's also no breakable... Okay. Okay, maybe this was a waste then. Root cellar will allow me to get coins here and there, so that's pretty good. Because the shrine and the classroom, I mean, maybe going for the classroom for the exam makes sense, but I think I could just do that on a different day. Whereas today I have the bonus of starting with like almost 70 gold. Right, plus the allowance, plus everything. So today I want to try and get like 200 gold so that I can get up to... Oh, there's dice there. That's kind of good. Go dice. Let's use one of the 8 keys I have for this. I want something that goes to the left. So we're gonna go Nook here, actually. Not the worst thing in the world. No books that I can grab. That's unfortunate. I don't like any of this. We could go observatory. I'm gonna re-roll. We're gonna go pool. Yeah. Kind of like that, because there's a good chance I get money in these chests. Lockpick and 1 gem. Not too bad. Closed exhibit. We can get around already, so this is fine. Yeah, West Wing Hall would allow me to... I could go chapel. Yeah, just for... Because it's out of the way. So it's not something I'm going to go into. And then hopefully we can get like the vault or something. Commissary... We'll go den. Because then at very least it's like a gem, I guess. Nothing over there. Yeah, there's no reason to come back here. There's some dig spots, but yeah, that's a bit of a... I want to go to the treasure trove now. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm running low on steps though. My thought is immediately whatever I get over here, problem I'm gonna have. I'm trying to get the... So if I could get the secret... Yeah, passage by the treasure trove. That would be quite good. Yeah. We'll do this. We will do this. Utility closet, there's nothing for me to do there. Yeah, there's no point in opening these, I think. Is it just gives you the same... I mean, it's been the same one, I guess, so I may as well. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Except that's not necessarily true, is the problem. It's a green note. That's not what I hoped for. I could go greenhouse. More green rooms. Let's go greenhouse then, I guess. Shovel. So we're at 141. We are at 141. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Like, you didn't say anything, did you? There's nothing in here that's completely necessary. Resealed in January. So here was the discovery of a hidden chamber within, and was discovered in one of the outer rooms sealed behind a false wall. The stale quality of air and fake... So is that this room? No. Behind one of the outer rooms. In one of the outer rooms. Sealed behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. So the outer rooms are these, right? So there's definitely something in one of the outer rooms. So let me look at the outer rooms for a second. It's not in the tool shed, not in the shelter, not in the... not in the tool shed, not in the shelter, not in the... Maybe it is in the shelter, actually. Behind the stairs, perhaps. I don't think it's going to be... It's not in the schoolhouse, it's not in the root cellar, not in the hovel. Could be in the shrine. And it's not in the tomb. So this... So maybe shelter... So there is definitely something going on in one of the outer rooms then. That's what I thought was going on, but then I looked and there wasn't. There's nothing here. I have... So the root cellar is outside. But which outer room is it he's talking about that I need to bust through? I don't know. I did spread the coins already. I completely forgot I did that. Let's just look in here real quick. Yeah, got some more money. Very good. I completely forgot I spread all the coins around. Got some more money here. Gotta be some in here, right? Yeah. I should not have gone here. Whoops. We'll go this way. Nothing in here. Bit of a shame. And then I need to go back up to where the pool is and stuff. Yeah, may as well. At this point, that's fine. So if I get the vault and the showroom, I should be able to buy everything or close to everything. The sauna. I also want to get the yeah, so I guess I go corridor. I guess I go closed exhibit. That'll be always open though. Let's go cloister. Definitely. Go over here. Yes. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna go shops. We are gonna go over here, and we're gonna go... Hey, I want that showroom, thank you very much. Okay. Let's go. I don't need the key, but I do need the emerald bracelet. That'd be very good. We can go silver spoon as well. And we can go chronograph. Very nice. So I've almost bought out the showroom. A silver key actually would be nice because I want both up and down. Yeah. Very good. Very good. We're looking for just the final item in the showroom, and that'll get me that trophy. And now I'm looking for the... Yeah, go veranda because it has a continuation at the very least. So we're looking for the vault and the... We're looking for the vault, because that'll be at least 40. Yeah, and then let's just use a key, that's fine. I need... shoot. All of these are going to be a dead end, which really sucks, because it blocks these three in. So we'll just go this. Because again, gotta be like a thing up here. Like there's gotta be a sanctum key, right? Got to be, but there just never is. There's a map this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure I know where that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's here. That is right here. That could, like, maybe it's powered, and maybe it needs to be powered by something. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westward winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crone, dark are the days coming forth. So, where's the swan to the south then? I don't see a swan. I don't know. But there's supposed to be a sanctum key somewhere in this clock tower. Maybe it's hidden in the ground. There is a map somewhere. If I use the treasure map, that should be this one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I have to go out and in. Oh yeah, there we go. Found the thing in the room where I found the map. That's a first. I wonder what this will be. Hopefully gold. Hopefully gold. Gems, dang. Don't need gems. Gems are kind of... I could... If I draft the study... let's use this key. If I draft the study... Has been delivered to the mailroom, very good. If I draft the study... then what'll happen is I can use the gems as a reroll effectively, so that'd be quite good if I could do that. But my current goal is money. I want the mailroom. Been delivered to the mailroom. I've got so many messages here now. Which ones had I already seen? I'd seen that one. If I've been, if I'm writing too much, I've never been too good at knowing. Still, if it was that, I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on this quest. Still, if it was that important, I believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to imagine that we were at least friends and that I knew him well. You still have to find the 46 rooms. No, I don't. I have found it already. So that's fine. I've decided to continue helping. I had this chat with the probate lawyer. That's fine. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage to the house to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. Oh, interesting. So they hid them specifically. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to... Hold on, what? I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it. You should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, that's actually a big clue. You can run into keycard doors, fairly new addition that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself. When some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're not sure. Yeah, this was the gardener. We found the gardener in the greenhouse. We found his thing. He said he stole some stuff. I found every still out. Yeah, security doors. That's fine. Oh my god. Steam power duct system. I thought a gas power. So this would have been useful ages ago because I hadn't realized the hovel was one of them. I'd got the other three and I was looking for the last one. Couldn't have found it. I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you. I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until... Yeah, I already did that. Oh! So issue 2 is in the drafting studio. Oh, issue 1 is in the dormitory. Issue 1 is in the dormitory. I never found issue 1. I found issue 2, 3, 4, and 5, but I never got issue 1 because the dormitory, I haven't actually drafted it yet. So that's actually quite good to know. That was just there already. Perfect. So there's something in the observatory. Have I drafted the observatory? Don't think I have. That's actually very good to know that there's something in the observatory that I need to actually pay attention to. Did I get... No, did not. Again, I'm looking for the vault at the minute. I'm looking for the vault, because then I can buy the final thing I need. Let's go with you. Actually, Major Chamber is fine. Because I think there might have been a note in here somewhere. That I care. No, not that one. Maybe the note I'm... Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. How much? I have the cloister stuff. Okay, that's fine. Good. I was thinking, oh, have I just drafted myself into a corner? Wait a minute. No, I haven't. So, I'm definitely going to go to the showroom again. Because I want that. I have just realized how low I am running on stuff. Commissary would be useless. Nursery gets me more items at least, and also another piece of mail. I have to go patio? Do I really have to go patio here? I think I go sauna. I think I prefer sauna. Let's go sauna. Sleeping mask at the very least. There's this. Grab you. Nothing else in here. Nothing else in... Is there... just want to look at the book again. Just confirm that there's not anything hiding in terms of, like, symbols. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, that's fine. Annoyingly, I don't have enough money to buy the showroom completely. Which is so annoying. I did get another piece of mail. So let's read that. But I need to remove the thing in... There's something in the observatory that I need to get. Is important to note. This one... Here we go. Miss Anne Babbage is the house manager. Randolph Moore is the network admin. Oh. Kirk Darren is the head of security. That's fine. Lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruta, Baron's personal valet. Christoph is the chauffeur. And Robert Noglua. Okay. So Randolph Moore is the network admin. So if I go admin and I go more, maybe that will be. So I want to go outside. I'm so annoyed that I didn't get enough. And I'm so annoyed that I didn't get the vault. Why did I draw the nursery? Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I mean, maybe I can get enough in the root cellar if I combine the shovel and the metal detector. Maybe I can get enough, but then I don't have enough. There's no chance I'm going to have enough steps for what I need to do. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I still have the closed exhibit, actually. Still have the closed exhibit. Maybe. Code check. God dang it. Let's just go guest bedroom, I guess. Could go patio. Just do this. There's another letter. Even if I don't read it immediately. Hold on. And this is the boudoir. No idea what guessing correctly does. But hey, that's a thing. We now have enough room. We now have enough room to maneuver. So I want to go look at the network admin, because maybe Moore or Randolph is the sort of code. That's the admin I'm logging into. So that I want to do that first. If I go also shovel and detector, I might be able to get enough coins. It's going to be a stretch, but maybe. So if I do those two things first, and then if I don't get enough coins, I'm going to go to the... Yeah, so that's fine. It's this desk. Go shovel and metal detector, assemble. If I don't get enough coins, I can still go, because greater chance of finding coins and keys, much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Yeah, that's fine. So, we've got the root garden. Let's go there. Let's go here first and hope. I mean, because this is going to be the majority. So if I get like close to, so that's 46. That's 50. If I get a few more of those, then maybe. That's a key. That's not what I need. 54. 58. There's a chance if I get like 61. Ooh, there's a chance. I'm gonna go through the I'm gonna go to the network admin first, because I'm outside already and I want to do that first. So I'm gonna try Moore or Randolph, something like that, and then see what that does, if that does anything. We are wasting steps a bit. Because it's the... Because you're logging into administrator. So more... Randolph... Armor... No. Maybe more? Yeah, okay, I don't know. Because he's the network admin. I need to pay attention to the observatory, because there's something in the telescope of the observatory that apparently is hidden in the actual like lens. So that's important to look at, because I don't think I got anything there. Or maybe I already found that. I just don't remember finding it. Right, so in the spare room is one. I don't think anywhere in here is. So I'm going to go spare room first. Yeah, I don't think there's anything basically below this, is my assumption. Because I don't remember seeing anything there. I know there's like two spots to dig in the chapel. The problem is that's going to cost me a coin to dig there. But I'm going to be going next to it, so I may as well. May as well. Please. So we're at 64. Come on, coins. Yeah, 66. Don't think there was anything in there. That's that. I don't think there was anything in here. That's that. Nothing in here. Yeah, if I could get into the cloister, there's a good chance I would be able to... Oh, there's a greenhouse. there's like 2 or 3 dig spots in the greenhouse. But at this point, I'm not going to be able to get back there, is the problem. If I could get into the cloister, I'd be able to do this. Probably. If I could get into the cloister and the greenhouse, I'd be able to do this. I didn't think about the greenhouse, but there's definitely 1 or 2 dig spots in the greenhouse. At this point, I'd be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I just didn't think this. That's so annoying. Okay, that's fine. Because the rest of these I've already dug up. So I'm like, just 14 coins off. I don't think even if I dug in the greenhouse it would make a difference. So I think at this point I'm just going to go over here and see what other 2 pieces of mail I got. Only 1? And how she fiendishly hid clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb through the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or cryptic as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid, yeah, okay, whatever. But there were 2, so where else has in the mailroom a letter been delivered? Because there was 2, so the fact that only 1 letter is there is kind of... Have I gone through all the letters then? Maybe. Oh, that's so disappointing. That's so very disappointing that I didn't get... If I had just... It'd be so... Because the problem is I need that trophy. I want that trophy. And I was thinking, oh, that's a great end to the day. And if I'd just drawn the correct room, like the vault, or if I had gotten a bit more... it's so annoying. Or if I had the chapel as like the... yeah, if I had the... Instead of the Mantle of the Night, if I had the... Yeah. Whatever. Let's call it a day then. Is there anything else I can do? I can't do anything with the antechamber, so yeah, let's call it a day. That's so annoying. I was so close to buying out the showroom and getting the trophy for that. Yeah, garden excavations. Just so... Right. So, I want to find the observatory. And I want to probably ask for boxes to be removed from the tunnel. Probably the idea at this point. Instead of more mail in the mailroom. Nice. Money, nice. So let's go spare bedroom. Let's go... Let's go workshop, maybe? Yeah. It's the battery. Some coins. We'll go for gems first, then. See what's here. Observatory? No. Coins? Yes, though. Do I care about coins? Is now the other question. And I think the answer is not really. So let's go storeroom. Ooh. Go passage. We're gonna go hallway, though. Go pantry or parlor. Let's go parlor. Need to figure out that side of the house in a moment. Let's see. Blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box, and the above statement is true. So that's either completely true or completely false. Has exactly one true statement. That's false. And the black box has no true statements. That might be true. So this one, if this is true and this is false, or if both of these are true, because if this one's false and this one's true, then this one would be true, and that doesn't work. So the black box has no true statements, is false. So that's completely false. This is then has to be completely true, which means this can be true and false. So the blue box has exactly one true statement, is false, and the gems are in the blue box, must be true. Yeah. Perfect. I'm tempted to go back to here. Backtrack a bit. We'll go with this first, though. Observatory. Let's deal with this first. I want to, before I forget. So, there is a way to rotate this. How? Like this, right? Oh. That's not right. I was thinking... No, this... Yeah, something like that. Actually, I want it actually perfectly here. Yeah, like perfectly there, because then what I can do is I can lower it. Which is the point. Oh, actually, how the wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's on this side. I see. I have to get on this side of it. How do I do... Oh, I see. So I have to... Does this work? Can I do it the way I think I can? I think so. Yes. And now I can go down. And we can pick this up. Because I hadn't realized that this was in here. Perfect. So what is this? The planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Very nice. Yes, I want to add that to the drafting pool. Thank you very much. We want to raise this now. And fix the telescope back into place. Very good. So that is one more thing I have found. Yeah, interesting. If I call it a day in the planetarium. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, it's 50% off. Ooh, including in the showroom? Oh no, not in the showroom. Okay. We could now do security. Yeah, sure. See what they have to say for themselves. in any oh, I also have to exit and do the I have to reduce the frequency of doors. That's fine. No. Staff services, staff announcements. Next. I'm gonna... He's already reached room 46. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that is a thing. Log out. Yeah. Oh yes, what I wanted to do here was go keycard system, set security level low, confirm, and back, and exit. Very good. And also just hold on, keycard system. Offline is unlocked. Confirm. Back and exit. There we go. Perfect. Perfectimo. We're gonna just backtrack for a bit. I'm gonna go over here, deal with this area of the house first. Oh, immediately the planetarium. Let's go look at this, see what's in here. Nothing? Really? Oh no, there's a thing here. Oh. Nice, they tell you the sort of first appearance of both Dimandus Minor and Major, 7 different constellations observed in a single night, new constellation spotted on the final. So actually, we've already figured this out. So, that is not too useful, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I call the day in here. I get the, gain 2 stars. That's kinda nice, I guess. But hey. Our room-wise, how many rooms am I missing? 105. And of those, I still haven't gotten this, so that's 3. So there's one more floor plan to be found. One more floor plan to be found. Let's go the workshop, yeah. Go commissary? Wouldn't be the worst thing. Get the shovel and that magnifying glass. For less coins, there's no point. I mean, I could go 5 for 4. It's kind of good. Do that, I guess. Boiler room? Sure. Sure. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything. We can go chapel, or we can go... Chapel would be the wrong way anyway, so I guess we just go Nook. Yeah. No, ideally we get like a T. That's really bad. Ooh. I have to do... I don't have a... Oh, eh. I don't like the fact that I don't have a... Choose one of these keys. I'm looking for a T junction. That's good enough. Don't have a... sledgehammer. Let's go chapel. Go down here. Foyer? Yes. That means Great Hall will just be unlocked, which is kind of good. Also, I have been here before, but I haven't really. Oh, that's my great grandfather, Thomas Sinclair, I think. Jari Yena. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, dining room. Be kind of nice. It's kind of out of the way, which kind of sucks. But it's not... It's useful to have, I guess. And then we can go something here. Office or wine cellar. Let's go office, because we can just look at the mail. See if that has anything. Also we can spread gold and stuff. Swan song. Oh, I could have spread gold to the maid's chamber. Oh, damn. In the previous run. If I'd been thinking about it, which I... Yeah, maybe should have. We need electronic mail. Nothing new. Log out. I think that's fine. If I'd been thinking about it, I could have done that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Maybe. Trying to figure out how you're supposed to know it's 0303, because I think I guessed that. And it's March of the Counts, so that explains like half of it. Ooh, let's go veranda. Go veranda. The fact that I didn't get an item in here kind of blows. Kind of blows, I'm not gonna lie. Treasure trove. Yeah, we'll do this. Use this. The previous box in this room contained a true statement, and that was that the treasure trove's treasure is not in the treasure trove. Is not in the... And I'm presumably... Okay. The treasure trove's treasure is not... So where is it then? Kind of interesting. Let's go aquarium. I'm running out of gems. I realize there's a gem. There's not a gem there. But there is key and stuff. See if I can't get a nice room with some gems in it. Like the garage, which has gems in it, surely. Western Hall is not the worst here. This can be a dead end. It can also not be a dead end. I don't... Let's go armory. May as well. I also didn't get the freezer, which I wanted to get, which kind of sucks. Go mail room. Orinda Aris. Why is that the... Anyway. The Grand Realm of Veneris. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Interesting. So there's like a clue that there's fog there. For that. Wonder if there's another one that you can see. Yeah, here, see? This is new. So Nuance has airships. Okay, that's actually important to know. Sanctum puzzle. Nuance has airships. This one. The Eastern Realm, Atari Siena, Eraja. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything new, I think. Nothing there. Steam Duck is here. Oh, this one. Morajai has ships. What does that say? The White Sea of your... So Morajai has ships. ships. By the way, I'm just gonna make this as a this is crown. Eraja is hourglass. Glass. Nuance is what is nuance? Let's go to geography. Nuance is I didn't really think to do this, but this is actually quite good. Nuance is what? The diamond. Has airships. So Vera Shores has, that's not a camel, that's a turtle. That's, so what is Vera Shores? Archeries is Together We Weather. That's stormy, but also in commemoration of the opening of the 5th power plant, the Contessa. So industrial maybe? Yeah. And then I want to just look at the geography again. What other countries are there? Arinda-Reese, Archer-Reese, Nuance, Vera. Vera is a place. Okay. So Vera is the diamond rectangle with half circle. And I need the Sanctum puzzle. So Vera is diamond. What did I call it? The diamond with half circle? I don't know what I called it, but hey. Yeah, kind of interesting then that we find this out from these. Morajai is what? Just go geography. Morajai is the half circle. This was diamond rectangle with half circle. So hold on. Sanctum puzzle. Diamond rectangle with half circle. Morajai is the just half circle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 1. And this is turtleback. Because that is actually a travel method. So camels are then... Oh no, but I also... Eraja, I don't know the travel method in Eraja. The other problem. But I know it's not... So is Eraja not ships? Raja, Arai... The Eastern Rain... Itaris... Maybe there's something else. Do I have another note? I don't think I do. This one, but that's just... Oh, and these might be the colors as well. This, for example, is blue. Because the other one was blue. So Morajai is maybe blue. Ships, blue. Yeah, this is violet, which makes sense. That blue. What's this one? What is that one, actually? I'd be very interested in knowing what that is. But this is like orange. What color is that? What colors are available? So violet, green, orange. Orange, maybe? It's got to be orange, yeah. Although I thought orange was nuance. I don't know why I thought orange was nuance. Oh, and then also... that is white. That could be white. Considering black's been used, violet's been used, green... it's not green, it's not orange, pink's been used. Yeah, it's either... yeah, it's got to be white, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try and solve these Sanctum puzzles. That looks right. That's actually quite interesting that you get so much information just from the stamps. We can go to the cloister. Where am I going? Yeah, somewhere. I could go back to the dining room. At some point I probably will go back to the dining room. Oh, that's locked. Well, that's a shame. Use a key. Pantry goes in the wrong direction, so I guess I go walk-in closet. Kinda sucks. Because then security is my only way out, except it's not because security is blocked by security rooms. Oh, that really sucks. If the pantry was angled the other way, that would be much better. Alternatively, I could open the antechamber up. We're gonna do this for now. We're gonna go down to the... nice. We're gonna go down to the... observatory. We're gonna go down and solve the Sanctum puzzles if I can. We're gonna go down and solve those Sanctum puzzles if we can. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Half sneeze. Like a half sneeze where you don't really need to sneeze, but then you do sneeze and it's meh. Use this. No reason to dig anything because, again, I don't think I'm doing anything. It's just the chests that I'm looking through because there's a chance, pretty slim chance, but there's a chance, I guess, that I can get the... no point in doing that. There's a chance, I guess, I get the key card in the chest. Pretty sure that's blocked by a key card. That's blocked by a key card. We're gonna go back to the observatory first. Yeah. That is blocked by the key card. Do this. Very good. Very good. 50% off again. I wonder if that stacks. I wonder if that stacks. Check if that stacks. I have the steps. I don't really care. It does not stack. Okay. That's fine. We are looking for... what am I looking for? I'm gonna go down to the basement. To the stuff. Do I have broken lever. I have a battery pack. I have a shovel. If I get a sledgehammer, maybe. If I get a sledgehammer, there might be some stuff that I need to do with that. Because if I go down... yeah, I'm going to see if I can get a sledgehammer from the tool shed, maybe. Oh, wrong way. for here, but we're gonna try and figure out these puzzles first, because I'm pretty sure I can now eliminate, at least I'm pretty sure I can probably do maybe Fenris. Oh, sorry, not Fenris, Archeris. Brown. Maybe. Maybe I can do that. Right, which doors do I have open? It's just those ones. So I did these two. What are you? You are Archeries. Okay, so what do I know for Archeries? Storms, Industrial, White. What I don't know is I don't know the travel. What modes of travel are there? It's not naval. It's not roads. It might be horseback. It's not a train system. It's not aviation. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, because maybe it is trains. Because they built the train network really wide, didn't they? So let's try trains. Let's try trains. Sorry, I need... No. No. How the hold on. There we go. Let's try trains. So trains would be that. And then I know it's storms. So that's that. And then I know it's white. What is white? White, and I know it's also, your industrial, I'm pretty sure. So industrial would be square with circle. Square with circle. And then this, I need, storms is... Oh no, you're white, which is small circles. Which small circles is it? No. Shoot. So it's not trains then. I did this wrong. I keep clicking the wrong thing. It's that one, and then... So maybe it's flight? Okay. So now I need to change this. It's not flight. I didn't think it would be flight. Maybe horseback? It's not that. I don't know what this is. Hold on. What is this? Is this turtle? Five rays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is turtleback travel. It's not going to be this. 8 rays is naval capabilities. Maybe. Maybe? I am assuming that this is... Ah, shoot. Maybe it's this instead. I'm assuming they're industrial. Just because of... Shoot. Not that. And then this is... 4 rays is in like a 2v... This is horseback. I mean, I doubt it's going to be horseback, but who knows. I didn't try turtleback, but I just don't think it's going to be turtleback. That would be ridiculous if multiple realms were turtleback. It's not horseback, so I mean, unless it is... Okay. So then, something here is wrong. Unless it is turtleback, but I don't think it is. Something here is wrong, so this is wrong for archeries. I'm assuming Land of Northern Storms is correct. Maybe that's not white. So, something here is wrong. I'm going to assume industrial is correct, because that's what I got off the postcard. So maybe not white. But then what other color would they be? They're not violet. I'm going to try Eraja first. Yeah, Eraja should be doable, because I know Eraja right now is Poetic Society and Violet Banner, so that I know for certain. I don't know anything else, so I know for certain that they're Poetic Society. That's flowers, and they are that's flower, and it is purple is, or violet is dash separated by lines. So, okay. I don't really know anything else about Eraja. So I guess let's start with Crossroads Travel. Yeah, maybe they use normal stuff. I don't really know the weather either is the problem of Eraja. Maybe windy? Might be windy, because I sort of... that's the wrong thing, I didn't mean... Okay, whatever, we can do that. I'm gonna assume windy to start off with. That'll be windy. Trains is fine. And I want... They are a poetic society, right? That would be not you. It's you. So that's correct. And then we are talking about... Oh yeah, the dash separated by lines. So that'll be... this. So it's not trains or not wind or something. Come on. Because I'm certain it's purple is the thing. So that's not flight or not wind. Let's just go through all of them, and then I can rule out not wind at the very least. I mean, I imagine trains is correct, right? Come on. Ah, no. I wish there was like a better... There's gotta be like a... Maybe in the geography classroom it says? No. So it's just not wind then, I think. Okay. I think I've tried everything. I think it's just not wind. So let's mark that at the very least. Erasia, not wind, comma. So then what do I try? No weather of note? Could be no weather of note. Let's try this. Modes, come on. There we go, and then I'm still looking for... I hate that it changes both the bottom one and the... So, let's try this. Turtleback? It's not going to be turtleback. I'm just surprised at the transportation system. So it could be roads, or it could be, no. Come on. This is the most likely, it feels like to me, of what's remaining. This feels like the most likely. Because I think if they had special... Maybe it's hot in Erasia? It doesn't... Because it's like the Poetic Society, right? That's all that's mentioned, is their very poetic. The old country. Like, it doesn't... That's as far as I'm aware. So I don't think it mentions anything about... It's like spiritual or poetic. Well, academic is 3 lines downwards. Just trying to think, is there any, like... A lack of unusual weather does make sense to me. Snow, windy, stormy, extreme heat. Could be extreme heat. I thought I tried extreme heat though. And I don't think that's right. I think it is a lack of unusual weather. So I'm just gonna continue with this, because maybe it is flight. Who knows? I don't know, this feels more like guessing at this point. I mean, it is guessing. So... yeah, I don't know. Not helpful. Yeah. Okay. With that in mind, I think I call it a... I haven't checked the outer room yet, actually. Although, what's going to be in the outer room? Oh yeah, maybe if I get a hammer. And if I'm going to call it a day, I should call it a day in the planetarium. So at the very least I get the thing up. At the very least I should call it a day in the planetarium. Did I buy the... I didn't end up buying anything in the armory. I should buy something in the armory as well. So let's go to the outer room. Then let's go buy the Morning Star. And then let's go to the planetarium. Should have done that because I didn't think about it, but I should have. Because there's at the very least something... Although if I build this, what's it going to get me? If I don't get the right room. I don't know. Let's go tool shed, yeah. That's unfortunately not the thing I need, but that is, so that's fine. There doesn't seem to be like a thing I can break through in the tool shed. I'm gonna say the tool shed is not the outer room that I need to break through. That's fine. Because I was sort of thinking, oh, there's the wall in the clock tower, but I didn't select the clock tower. Oh, okay, brilliant. What does that get me then? If I make this, what does it get me? If I make the sledgehammer, the battery pack, and the broken lever, what does that get me that I can't do elsewhere? Oh yeah, I wanted to go downstairs. That's what I wanted to do. Wanted to see if that was breakable or not. Because it's sort of hinted at it, that it was, but I don't know if that is truly breakable or not. I do not know if this is truly breakable or not. Yeah. But hey. I want to try if this is breakable. Also, this feels like there should be something there. But what do I know? Ah, this is breakable. Okay. I was correct about... Oh, what is this? Castle? What the hell is this? Okay, I need a vertical word puzzle. So it's... Yeah, so this is, again, there was something with the passports, but hey, there's C A S T L E, and then we had ID there, and then we've got 1, 2, castle. Interesting. Castle, like knight. I mean, presumably it's got something to do with this, right? Don't know. But hey, so let's look at the knight's rules. The knight will be good if it's shops, it's not shops. Because what did I have for this? Chess puzzle. Knight is not shops. What is the knight then? Maybe the boiler room, was it? Three. What is this? Observatory. Can I also do planetarium? I can't. So it is just the observatory. Okay, that's... Story, and then I'm pretty sure the pawn had multiple. Oh, this also has this. So I don't know what that is, but it's the one next to the observatory. Okay. That's security. I want to just double check that you're not available to go on the aquarium. You are? No, okay. So it's not just red rooms, it is maybe just the chapel. Bit of a shame that I need specifically the throne room. That's the one above that. Yeah, okay. So that's chapel at the very least. I don't know what the pawn is either. So let's go... What is that? That's the den, the storeroom, and the parlor. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's basic rooms like den, storeroom, parlor. Yeah, den, storeroom, parlor, that's fine. And then the rook should be any corner. Oh, that's interesting. Why not that corner? Oh, does it have to be a corner room on a corner room, or just any corner? Interesting. So I couldn't actually place the room. Okay, so I'll make a note of that as well. Corner room in corner of house. Okay. But now I can call it a day, I think. Oh no, I want to go... Okay, so good to know that is weird. But that's also only like a clue. It's like castle... something... Castle... I don't know. I really don't know. So that's kind of interesting that that's a thing. It was hinted that that was a thing, so I'm not surprised that that's how that works. Let's go up. Come on, let's go to the parlor, the rook. I think I'm going to end the stream there. I've been streaming for quite a long time, like 8.5 hours. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I do want to just double check this real quick. There's nothing in here. Because removing crates from here presumably allows me to continue to go down. But that's going to be like such a long time before that's relevant. If that is a thing. I don't know. But hey, let's try it. Let's try that later. What else do I have to do? We had... So maybe we do have to smash in the... Especially if it's more nebulous, like... Nothing in here for me to smash in. Oh, telescope. Huh? Dowager the Untamed. Starting tomorrow, the planetarium will contain one trunk. Interesting. Interesting. So there is still stuff to do, I guess, but that's good to know that the planetarium is not completely useless. There's nothing in here that matters. Can I use the thing again? No, cannot use the telescope. I had no idea that was going to happen, but hey. I'm just wandering at this point. Looking for things to smash in. Might be something I can smash down here. Be surprised, but who knows. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like anything. Can be smashed. Let's go tunnel. There could be something in the tunnel. Like, there's gotta be like something in the tunnel, right? No? Nothing in there. Is there nothing to smash here? Can I not smash any of these? No pillars or something I can smash? None of these walls, they don't look breakable. I mean, this wall looks breakable, but I think that's just the wallpaper, I should say. That wall looks breakable, but... Oh, plus 30 steps. We'll have dinner then. Plus 30 steps, but I think... yeah, I'm just going to continue exploring for a bit. Nothing in here to smash with the hammer. Nothing in here. What I'm gonna do with the... Might be something in here. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's gotta be like a... In the tomb. This is giving me very much tomb vibes, which I guess is the point. But is there really nothing? So nothing to smash. Can I not smash my way into the courtyard? Is that not a thing? Apparently not. I don't have a way through here, which is unfortunate. That is the issue. After all, there's nothing to smash. There's nothing hidden here. I don't know what buying this shirt got me. Doesn't seem to have done anything, which is kind of disappointing, but I mean it wasn't a very expensive shirt. Nothing to, I mean, I could presumably, if there was no water in the aquarium, maybe I could smash into it, but who knows. I am gonna buy the Morning Star. And the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Room directory. We can go trophy room. Axe the cost of the trophy room. That actually made that... I would like to do that with the vault, I think. Oh, that's so good. Then we got the Knight Shield, may as well. Okay, so the armory is actually kind of a bit better if I can get permanent upgrades like that than I thought it was. So that's good to know. Is there nothing? Is there no weak walls? This west wing's been abandoned for ages. Is this not a weak wall? Doesn't appear to be. Can I not smash my way into any of these lockboxes? Apparently not. We did grab the Morning Star. That's good. Let's go to the planetarium then and end the day. Yeah, because there's nothing over... Oh, maybe in the security room I can continue. Don't think so, though. Because that is locked as well, I'm pretty sure. Nothing... I can't smash my way into the commissary to just take this stuff without having to pay for it. That is not how it works, I assume. And also... Yeah, so let's just go over here and let's end the day. And, call it a day, because by ending in the planetarium, I gain 2. And, nice, we're at 40. I think we end the day off, I think we end the stream off there, I should say.
Oh, my voice is completely hoarse after about 9 hours of talking. We got one new room, which was the planetarium.
Yeah, we're very nearly on the way to having drafted every single room in the house. But for now, I'm going to save and quit and leave the stream there. Thank you all for watching. We've still got quite a bit to go. There's like a few puzzles that I have no idea how to solve, like the one I just unlocked in the chess room. There's still a few things I have to do. There's still a few trophies I have to go, like quite a lot of trophies I have to go for. I don't think I even have half of them yet. Yeah. We got so very close to getting a few trophies. We didn't quite get there. We've got a few Sanctum Keys to get. We've got the Sanctum puzzles to still do. But yeah. That will be for the weekend. Thank you for watching.